Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Happy Wednesday. It's freaking cold outside, but it's okay. I can always put more clothes on. At least it's not hot. How are you guys today? How is everyone? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let me double check my audio. Hold it. Make sure the audio is good. All right, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by as always, and thanks for typing that. I've got that pinned, man. Thanks so much. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it. Big Rick Mac, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that is Eric McDuffie. I see you, man. I see you out there. Yeah, just so everyone knows, everybody's YouTube handles are still broken. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Now I have to relearn everybody's name over again, right? Keegan Courage Gaming, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Decibel, what's up? How's it going? AKA Joa, I think. Yep, Joa, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, good job, YouTube. I appreciate that. Bear Warren, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matt Asry, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Eberwine, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, Halloween weather is officially gone. Thank God. Freaking Halloween weather, man, I swear. Amelia, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Who else do we have out there? Mr. Fuad, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, everybody's YouTube handles are broken. I mean, I'm talking broken. They're broken. Gemini Japan, aka West Coast, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I gotta get used to this again. Baltiway, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, good. Dark Master, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jesus Garza, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Let's do this. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. For anybody who's new out there, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Welcome to this Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Going to be on for a few hours today, making some money, because that's what we do on Wednesdays. We make money. We're going to try to make some money. How about that? We'll try to make some money. Yeah, Matthew, YouTube, fix your freaking usernames. I have to literally get used to everybody's new YouTube handle. Thanks. I appreciate that. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, if you haven't done so, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. I'm going to be handing out scholarships all afternoon. I got an itchy trigger finger. So with all that being said, I think we are ready. Yeah, this is ridiculous. So Jesus Garza, we're going to be working on the vehicle robberies today. We're doing vehicle robberies. So we got some robbery cars to sell, and we're going to do 4 vehicle robberies, if at all possible. Well, not 4, 3. We've got 3 to do. Let's go ahead, transition. Looks like Streamlabs is okay, OBS is okay. All right, looks like we're doing good. Bring that audio back up. There we go. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, let me see if I can get my chair to cooperate today, because recently I've been having trouble with my chair. You know, one of these days I'll go out and get a proper office set up, but for now I'm using the the janky cardboard box thing. I got the janky cardboard box thing going, so that's what we're doing. We're live streaming direct from a cardboard box today. All right, let me... yeah, that's right, you heard me. Live streaming from a cardboard box. Let's get this set up. Set that up. Okay, good. And we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, and Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you. How is Streamlabs number 3? Bro, Streamlabs be hacking. Streamlabs be hacking. Okay, let's do this. So, my prediction for the upcoming event week, I'm calling it right now. It's either going to be Nightclub sell missions on double money, or we're going to get one of the new favor work missions. Either Nightclub on double money, or one of the new favor work missions. For the lead up to the winter update. Technically, November is heist month, so we may also see some kind of double cash and RP bonus on the OG apartment heist. But usually November is when Rockstar begins the heist month bonuses. So. Guitar Guy 80 says car wash on double. Oh, actually, I would definitely take double money and RP on car wash on the car wash money laundering missions. They on double cash they pay about 70K, so they're not bad. They're not bad. You can finish them in 5 minutes. Jesus Garza, wait 24 hours, man. Whatever you do, don't sell yet. Don't sell yet. I just hold off for a little bit. Because you guys know that it takes 66 real hours to fill up a nightclub. Also, Guitar Guy 80 says, I meant washing cars. No, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Washing cars? No. We're not going to do that. we don't... No, I haven't washed a car in this game in months, man. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I recommend holding off. Just hold off for a little bit. Matthew says, where the group... Hey, Matthew, it's Group 6. Group freaking 6. Group and ginormous number 6. 6. S-I-X. 6. S-I-X. 6. 6. 6. It's Group 6. Settle down, chat. Guitar Guy 80 says Group sus. Yeah, it is sus. It is sus. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's start that money. Okay, so we've got 2 stacks of the old Coco, and we've got the ruby necklace as primary loot. This will give us our first $1 million payday. Matt Asri, I do think it is worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, especially since your 2 characters on the same account can share the same bank accounts. So I think it's worth it. Yeah, exactly what exactly what Guitar Guy 86. Hey, Dark Master, there's a ginormous number 6 on the uniform and on that truck. It's Group 6. I'm standing on business. Settle down, chat. All right, let's do this. Marco DeLo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do this. Dark Master said, I grinded all the ghosts for the freaking cap. You know, I am very disappointed that Rockstar didn't give all players, or the players that didn't get the livery or the outfit, they should have gave everybody everything. And here's the funny thing. When I posted that final chance video a couple of days ago, I had somebody in the comment section of that video tell me that they received everything. They got the entire set. Because they didn't complete the Ghost Exposed challenge during the previous years. But this person told me that they got the whole thing. They got everything. And some players are saying that they only got the hat. So there's no consistency with the challenge. I find that to be, well, I don't find it to be surprising, but I think it's disappointing. They should have just gave it to everybody. They should have gave the entire Ghostbusters set, if you will, to all players that didn't get everything. If you have everything else, then of course, yeah, you just get the baseball cap. That makes sense. But if you didn't complete Ghost Exposed last year, this would have been the perfect opportunity to give everybody everything. This exclusivity is pretty stupid. So Brian Sterner asks, how do you get the pink diamond? It's random. It's random. You have a higher chance of getting the pink diamond if you wait a couple of days between registering for the Cayo Perico heist. In other words, you have a higher chance of getting the next higher tier loot. But because I got the pink diamond 3 times in a row about a month ago, a couple of months ago actually, I'm probably not going to see the pink diamond again. There is no exact science on getting the pink diamond. And Rockstar nerfed the Cayo Perico heist 3 times for the sole purpose of ensuring that solo players specifically don't get the higher tier loot. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's get that stack of the old Coco. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no exact science for getting the, getting the pink diamond. But, in general, if you wait a few days between Cayo Perico heists, before registering for the next Cayo Perico heist, your chances of getting the next higher tier loot are greater. Because I want the not high demand bonus, because I want the elite challenge bonus, I register as soon as possible. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, we got another stack of the old Coco. Daggers POV, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Randy Barnes, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, let's get that stack of the old Coco.
Back in the side saddle, Capitan. I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
All right, let's do this. Let's make this first mill. Then, of course, we've got the usual rounds of things that we have to do. We got to visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. We have to do a round of bunker research. All businesses should have full supplies because I went through and did all that before starting Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico setups today, that is. So they should be good to go. Then we'll jump immediately onto the vehicle robberies, which means, unfortunately, we have to do the Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac McFlurry robbery. I hate McTony. Yeah, unfortunately, we got to do the McTony robbery today.
In Russia, we call such men ATM.
Jesus Garza, yes, I do all preps and setups for Cayo Perico before I begin streaming. I do all that stuff off stream. And that's just because the Cayo Perico heist setups don't pay you. You don't make any money for running the setups. And if that's the case, because it takes about 45 minutes to set up the Cayo Perico heist as a solo player, I would prefer to take that 45 minutes and do something else to make money in the game. Yanis, the Tony McPhony Bologna Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery is the worst. It is the absolute worst of the vehicle robberies because it's way too padded. The artificial game lengthening in that robbery is it's ridiculous. It is. Rockstar feels the need to set that robbery in Paleto Bay for absolutely no reason. So it's unnecessarily grindy. Not only do you have to fly out to Paleto Bay, but you also have to drive that stupid submarine to get to the submarine, which takes another 5 minutes. Dark Master, I do think the heist challenges will begin tomorrow. We should know something within the next 24 hours. Hey, William Dupree, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Good to see you. I do think heist month will begin tomorrow. If it doesn't, we're probably going to get double cash and RP on Nightclub cell missions. I hope. Now, another reason I think the heist month challenges will begin tomorrow, or heist month will begin tomorrow, is that we will probably get the first of 3 new Faber work missions that lead into the Mansions update. I don't want to call it the Mansions DLC because I'm hoping that it's not called the Mansions DLC.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Yeah, Giannis, we're going to be doing the salvage yard vehicle robberies today, so just sit tight, man. I don't so much mind the McTony robbery beyond the fact that it's probably more grindy than it needs to be. But if you know where to look for the head of security, for example, on the submarine for the finale, then getting the bonus challenge complete is not that difficult.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man.
As you guys can see, the rebreathers are still glitching.
Swimming pool maintenance.
Rebreathers are still broken. Good job, Rockstar. All right, here we go. Let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. Shotguns out. And as mentioned, we are live streaming today direct from a cardboard box, because that's what kind of a janky setup I've got here.
Strung out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
All right, that's Merc out number 1. Take out the camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy.
Watch out for the
Hi, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy.
They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Then you can...
Okay, awesome. You had to get keys. Let's not screw this up.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves. Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando
Got him.
por usted.
Dark Master, I think a better question is, how is it that Rockstar still hasn't fixed it yet? Again, it's not a game mechanic, it's a UI component. How did they not fix that yet? Ah! Right in the face. It's been broken since what? Agents of Sabotage? Since like last December it's been broken? Alright, let's go.
Always check the safe.
My four employees have learned the price of repeated sloppiness. It really sucks for them. Don't make the same mistakes.
Don't make the same mistake. El Rubio is pissed. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Dark Master, something else will break. If they try to fix it, they'll break something else. They've done it before. Rockstar's actually done it before. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Only the best for the odd ones, right?
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Yeah, but I think tomorrow's update's going to be, hopefully, Nightclub sell missions on bonus. Hopefully Nightclub sell missions. So if anybody's got Nightclub goods, hold off for at least 24 hours. Don't sell anything yet. We might see Nightclub on bonus tomorrow. But that being said, since it's November, it's probably going to be Heist at the beginning of Heist month. So the Heist month challenges will probably start. And then again, we do know that we're getting 3 new Faber work missions that lead into the winter DLC. So we may see the first of 3 new Faber work missions, and Rockstar may focus on those. But we'll find out.
The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are above the waterline, yes? Okay.
Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Rockstar Games does it too. They're pretty good at breaking things that aren't broken. They're pretty good at it.
I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another
Oh,
way
let me out of here. Yeah, pick up media, no problem. No problem at all. And we gotta wait. Let's wait for this guy to turn the corner. He's like right there. Guitar Guy 80 says, I sold one out of spite, but my second one is full. That's kind of funny.
Opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
Okay, let's get out of here. Joshua Calderon, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pickle Media, you can only own 1 nightclub on a single character. Now, if you have 2 characters on the same account, then you can own 2 nightclubs. But that's 1 nightclub per character. Let's go.
Perfect. We are out of the compound and judging by the radio chatter,
Get wrecked.
they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island.
We'll just drive over the dead body. Let's go.
I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
And remember, the most dangerous thing on this island aren't the mercenaries, it's the freaking trees. Do not run into a tree, as I run into a tree. .360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like. And yes, I know it's a backflip. I don't care. All right, start swimming. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I just murked out the valet guy. You know what's funny? It's funny you should mention that. YouTube, starting November 17th, will be implementing new age restriction guidelines for violent video games. We did talk about this briefly, I think, during the previous live stream, but basically, in a nutshell, what they're going to be doing is using their AI to determine whether or not video games are too violent, video game content specifically. And more specifically, they're targeting violence against human-like NPC characters in the game. Okay, so how much money did we make? Okay, 1.1. Nice. That's not bad. So this is hard difficulty with the bonus challenge. So we get 1.24, just under 1.25 mil. That's a nice payout. I'll take that. Not bad. Not bad for our first mill. Not bad for our first mill. Not bad. So ultimately, what that means is that if I'm going to have to monitor it because the videos on my channel, to include the live streams, are all marked as not for children. They're set for adults, which means none of my YouTube content should be marketed, or should I say, what's the word I'm looking for here? Recommended to anyone under 18. And that depends on the YouTube algorithm. But at the same time, if you have a video or a live stream that gets age restricted, that video or stream just dies in the algorithm and it's not recommended at all. So if this AI gets too many false positives, which can happen, what I'm probably going to do is move some live streaming over to Twitch. And that's what I'm considering right now. Okay, so... Alright, people, let's do this. Let's start the second part of this, or the next part of it, I should say. First and foremost, we have to go visit our Employee of the Century, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Hey, William Koza, good to see you. Now, I was thinking about Kick because Jackknife Finnegan is over on Kick, and he says he likes it. He says he likes being on Kick. He gets a bigger cut of revenue sharing, and I could consider it, but I think, and I'm not sure, because Jackknife Finnegan does more IRL stuff over on Kick, and I think Kick is better for IRL streamers. I'll have to check out the gaming content over there and see whether or not it's worth it. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Matthew, time for Sus Hour. But because I have a bigger presence over here on YouTube, I don't have any presence on Twitch or Kick. So I would have to literally start from scratch over there on those platforms. And they mostly focus on streaming, not on short form content, so I don't know how that would work. We're going to have to wait and see. If it gets bad over here, then I'm going to begin switching some streaming over to one of those two. So Octopus the Great, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lester, shut up. So ladies and gentlemen, here she is. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is murdering that shirt. Totally killing that shirt and those jeans. Young lady, how are you today? Do we need crates in here? Crates are good. Crates are good. Yes, those crates are really good. Those crates are really good. Young lady, you're going to need them safety glasses later on. Alejandro Costello, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. My fear is that it's pushing, this idea of age restriction is pushing more and more towards censorship. And, come on. Grand Theft Auto, Mortal Kombat, the Call of Duty series, Battlefield, Fortnite, Roblox, all of these games are violent. These are all really violent games. Okay, where you've got PvP action. Grand Theft Auto, the series in general, being one of the most violent video games ever created. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub and get the money out of the wall safe. Where's my nightclub? So, how is this going to affect GTA 6? That's a better question, because you guys know GTA 6 is going to be one of the biggest games in history. And, here's something else that I don't understand. With YouTube knowing that GTA 6 is releasing next year, they also know that with content creators pushing GTA 6 content, they stand to make a lot of money. They stand to make a great deal of cash from not only AdSense revenue, but from new memberships across channels. That's the perfect opportunity to promote that type of game. So this push for, I'm not going to say censorship, but this push for age restriction doesn't pass the common sense test. Tomboy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris123 says, what's speculation for the weekly update? Here's what I think. I think we're getting double cash and RP on the nightclub.
Look who it is!
Nightclub sell missions. If it's not nightclub sell missions, then we're probably going to get the first of 3 new favor work missions that lead into the winter DLC. But I'm hoping that it's double cash and RP on Nightclub. Well, let's see. William Koza says, oh, yeah, Morris123, that's true. We may see the beginning of Heist bonuses.
How's it going?
Because technically November is Heist month, so we may see that. William Koza says, I'm dropping Xbox Game Pass soon. It's going up to $30 a month. I'm going to go back to paying every 3 months. That's probably the best way to go about it. I have Xbox Game Pass Basic or Core, whatever it's called, because I only need access to Xbox's live service. That's it. I don't care about the game library. If there's a game out there that I like, I'll just buy the game. I'm not gonna play. No! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salutes, people. To Socrates the Great, who just became a member for 2 months. Socrates the Great, welcome back, man. Thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for becoming a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 07s, people, let's do it. Proper hand salutes, too. Devil Man, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. Yeah, but as I was saying, if there's a good video game out there that I like, I'll buy it. I'm not going to spend monthly to play, for a library of games that I'll never play. That to me is just it's a waste of money, especially at $30 a month. That doesn't pass the common sense test. Okay, hold it before we leave. Hold on. We got to fix popularity. Popularity's not fixed yet. Okay, basement. Yeah, Pickle Media, yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't have GTA Plus and I never will have it. Yeah, I don't believe in GTA Plus. Okay, let's fix popularity. MC. Yeah, to me, GTA Plus is a waste of money. It's a waste of my money anyway. Resident DJ, rebook. Okay. That's it. And, one of my big problems with GTA Plus is that Rockstar locks a lot of these quality of life benefits behind a paywall. And to me, that's just wrong. But, I mean, it's okay. If you have GTA Plus and you like your GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you think that you get a good, you get good value for your $8 a month, I guess it is now, for GTA Plus, then so be it. Knock yourself out. There's nothing wrong with GTA Plus. I personally think that it's a waste of money. Okay, so next up is bunker research. We got to do some bunker research really quickly. King of Course Gaming says, I don't mind GTA Plus. And that's perfectly fine. If you like GTA Plus, no problem. No problem at all. Don't get me wrong. There are some good benefits for GTA Plus. One of which has to be that 100-car garage over at the Vinewood Club. That's a good benefit, but at the same time, it concerns me that Rockstar Games will be locking things like parking space behind a paywall. I think what they should do is create more purchasable garages in the game if we want to buy those garages. And of course, if you've got like GTA Plus, then you get like the 100-car garage with your membership. That's the way it should be.
Hello?
Okay, bunker research.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, like I said, if you like your GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with that. There are some good benefits there, but I just don't see the cost-benefit analysis
sure.
for me.
I have something here.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Agent 14, you suck. So Giannis says, I have to be honest, since I got GTA Plus, I have a lot of money with 4 times cash. And see, there you go. There you go. And what's that? You like collecting the wall safe through the app. Right. Now, see, there are some good benefits to having GTA Plus. Me as a money grinder, I do think that Rockstar, unfortunately, ever since the release of GTA Plus, they've been locking bonuses and benefits behind a paywall. You know, I think that's just that's not a good, for me at least, it's not a good business model for a retail video game. So if GTA 5 Online were free to play, sure, I would probably get GTA Plus at that point, because guess what? The game is free to play. You don't have to buy it. But this is a retail title. You got to buy GTA 5 Online with a GTA single player. So William says, I'm saving up to buy my mansion soon. Oh, bro. Yeah, I've got 778 million on this account, so I think I'm good. But yeah, I've already promised you guys that I'm going to buy the most expensive mansion in the game. We're going to get the biggest one, the biggest, best mansion possible. Yeah, Dark Master and Morris123, I agree with you both. Something like a quality of life update like the app to get money, that should be available to all players. I do agree with that. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, he's over here at the truck stop. Yeah, William Koza. I want that Playboy Mansion, bro. I gotta have that Playboy Mansion. Alright, let the Mercouts begin. Worst missiles ever. Will you lock onto this guy? Jeez, dude. What the crap? Lock onto him. I'm going to run out of missiles. All right, he's dead. We're going to run out of missiles. All right, and the only reason we're doing this is to get bunker research going. Because if I don't do this, I'm not going to do my or finish bunker research. So we just want to make sure we're making progress on bunker research. So Pickoff Media says, nice, I only got 56 million playing since 6 months only. That's still good money, man. That's good money. Not everybody has the time to play this game all the time. I don't money grind on this account all the time. But as a full-time content creator, this is what I do. Partly what I do. I also make content for other games, but this is what I do. I money grind in Grand Theft Auto. I make money in the game. So we have people out here in my community, excuse me, that have 2 billion in this game. Dark Master says Rockstar has to be careful with the GTA Plus prices. Bro, my fear is that GTA Plus is going to go up in price again. That's a real fear. I think they're going to increase GTA Plus again to about $10 US. Probably sometime around, maybe around the winter DLC. That might happen. No guarantee. That's just speculation. There's no guarantee it's going to happen, but we have to wait and see what they do. But no, I agree. They do have to be careful with the price. Oh, Soctopus the Great. Yeah, exactly. That's because Rockstar nerfed the missiles on the Oppressor. And I think they've actually gotten worse. I think they've gotten worse. Okay, bunker research is done. Next thing we need to do is go re-up and rearm at the agency. Then we can start. Oh, we need to sell some robbery cars. And then we can start. Yeah, just trying to make progress on bunker research. Actually, you know what? Let's resupply the bunker. Because why not? Since we're here, let's just resupply. So Giannis says my price is already $11 a month Canadian. So okay. I know some locations are paying more than the U.S. So yeah, I hear you. So Alejandro Costello says, we're going to live like Hugh Hefner. Bro, let me buy the Playboy Mansion. You better believe I'm going to buy everything. I'm buying everything. The grotto is going to be lit. Okay, let's have a seat. Morris123 says, I completed a bunker research a long time ago since they were on bonus. Completed it this week. Oh, that week. I hear you. Yeah, I just haven't paid much attention to it. That's why I'm making slow progress on it. Fortunately, we're about halfway done with bunker research. Here we go. Just out of curiosity, research is... So what's still locked on this stupid thing? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25. So we got 26 things to unlock. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Not bad. Slow and steady progress. Now, I could simply fast track all that stuff, but I'm a cheapskate. Hover Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Preferences. Let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. And I hope you guys got your free cars this week. I hope you got your, first of all, your free supercar. The Benefactor Krieger. Make sure you get the Benefactor Krieger. You only have 24 hours to pick that one up. Don't forget about the prize ride, which is a super easy win. Hey, listen, if I can win a drag race, anybody out there watching can win a freaking drag race. That car was stupid easy to win. Alejandro says they don't care. There's people that will pay to play. That's true. No, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. There's always going to be someone who's willing to spend the money to get that advantage. That's absolutely true. All right, let's re-up and rearm.
So what you looking for?
All right, what do we got? Pistols, AP, machine gun,
I'll be here if you need it.
rifles,
Always gotta have a mag.
heavy. Okay, that's good. Shotgun. Sniper.
Yup. Gotta
Heavy
load up before you head
weapons.
out. That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. The Joker, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Maniac Ghost, welcome back to the channel. How's it going? Yeah, everyone's YouTube handle is still broken. I guess this is just going to be permanent. I guess that's just going to be permanent, so we'll just have to deal with it. Not sure if YouTube's going to switch that back, so we'll have to wait and see. Okay, people, Dark Master hitting us up with the pineapple pizza. Oh my God, not the pineapple pizza. Okay, let's go to the salvage yard. We got 3 cars to sell, and we will be ready. So we got to sell them cars first. There we go. Find new session, please. Thank you. Alejandro Costello says, we're money grinders. We'll be good. But there's people who will take the easy route. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's called instant gratification. Some players just want that instant gratification. They want everything unlocked now. They want all the vehicle customizations. They want all the properties. They want all the cars. They want all the money. And they're willing to spend real-world cash to get it. You see the same type of predatory behavior, if you will, in games like Fortnite, Roblox, Apex Legends, a lot of these free-to-play games. But the problem is that Grand Theft Auto Online is a retail title. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Buckle Up Let's Go. Good to see you as always, brother. All right, let's sell these cars because why not? Michael Grogan, thanks for joining us. It does. That instant gratification takes away from the gameplay experience. We're supposed to play the game, not buy the game. Well, we're supposed to buy the game too, but we're not supposed to buy the game again after we buy the game, if you can understand what I mean. But no, I agree. It ruins the gameplay experience. That's one of the big problems with the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, where you've got all those modders and, script kiddies with mod menus that cheat their way through the entire game. The reason that's a real problem is because these people bought the game, they spent money on the game, then they spent more money so they don't have to play the game by buying a cheat menu. And that literally ruins the gameplay experience, not just for themselves, but for everybody else. Okay, let's get these cars out of here. First and foremost is the Fister Neon for $391. Let's sell it.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. But I never understood that mentality. Why buy a video game and then for whatever reason buy a cheat menu so that you don't have to play the game? It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. But that's just the way some people play the game, I guess. The problem, of course, is that by using cheat menus in a live service title like Grand Theft Auto Online, and I should know because I've been on the receiving end of RCE before, a remote code exploit. It literally puts your PC, your account, and everything else at risk. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? It's good to see you, brother. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He's also one of our honored moderators. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Joker, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. The Fister Neon is actually a really fun car to drive, believe it or not. It's got insane acceleration. The only problem is that it's an electric car. So it's got kind of a low top speed for what it is, but it's still a pretty fun car to drive. Michael Grogan asks, will we be able to buy one mansion or multiple? I'm beginning to think that we'll be able to buy more than one. Because mansions are treated just like high-end apartments, and you can own more than one high-end apartment. So if you haven't purchased the maximum number of properties in the game, I think you can get more than one.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal. You
And slap Jamal.
deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise. Very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. And slap Jamal. Well, Jack Haynes asks, do you think this next week will be a good week in GTA? I don't know. November is usually heist month in Grand Theft Auto Online, so I think the heist events will begin. I am hoping, however, since we haven't had it in over a year, that we'll get double cash and RP on Nightclub cell missions. Hopefully. But I think the Nightclub will, I hope the Nightclub will be on bonus. But chances are all of the heist bonuses will begin starting next upcoming event week. Okay, Dark Master, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Joker says, I'm thinking another trash week. You know, that's my fear. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Okay, here we go. Next is one of my favorite cars in the game, actually. The Cypher. Let's get this out of here. 344. So yeah, we got to sell these cars before we can steal any new cars. So let's get these things out of here.
Time to get
Shut up. Hey Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So yeah, Joker, I do agree with you. It could be another crap week. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. This is one of my favorite tuner cars. It's something about this model BMW 3 Series that I absolutely love, man. This car has beautiful styling on it. Not only the car in game, but the real BMW 3 Series from this year. It's a beautiful car. BMW M3, I should say, the M3. It's a very good looking car. Terrible freaking quality. Terrible quality. So the big problem with BMWs is that they're over-engineered, just like Mercedes. Just like Mercedes, they're over-engineered for no reason. And Audi. Audi is another one. They make a really good-looking car, but I swear, they're over-engineered to high heaven, and when they break, they break. It's like if you buy an Audi, it's like if you get a flat tire in an Audi, they got to change the ECU. They got to replace the ECU. Oh, I'm sorry, you got a flat tire? I think we got to replace the ECU. What? How do you go from fixing a flat tire to replacing an ECU on a car? It's an Audi. We got to replace the ECU no matter what happens. You got a broken windshield, we got to replace the ECU. You got a smelly air conditioner, we got to replace the ECU. Got a scratch on your bumper, we got to replace the whole ECU. What? That's all right, we're here. Morris123 says, if heists are on bonus, it'll be a trash week for solo players because most of them are not solo playable. That is absolutely true. And that's why, well, here's what we do know. Chances are Cayo Perico is going to be on bonus, which is completely solo playable. So that's guaranteed. Uh-oh.
Heads up.
Shut up. We don't want to talk to him. We want to talk to Yusuf. All right, we got one more to go. William Free says, I'm more of a 7 Series type BMW. Yep, I like the 7 Series too. But again, the reason I don't own a BMW is because when they break, they break. Like I said, when they break, they break. They don't just break, they break.
You all good?
They are a broken break.
Catch you later.
Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There's car pulling left because graphics card's out of date. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, let's get the Seminole Frontier out of here for $269. Ooh, 69. Nice. But that's one of the reasons why, I live in Japan, but my next car is going to be a Japanese car.
Time to get paid.
Obviously. Shut up. I'm not going to buy an import to Japan. Because I would really like to get myself something like a Porsche SUV. Believe it or not, the Porsche SUVs are not that expensive, but there's a reason that they're not that expensive, especially here in Japan. Cars in Japan depreciate relatively quickly, unless they're a specific type. What I can tell you is that I can get a Porsche SUV here relatively cheap for a reasonable amount of money, but there's a reason that they sell so cheap. They're broken. They are broken. Funny story is that my wife's father-in-law, several years ago, bought. He was a huge Jaguar fan. He liked Jaguars. Jaguar was one of his dream cars, and he bought a used 2006 Jaguar. I forget what it was. It was the Jaguar with the ugly round headlights. It was an ugly car. I didn't like it very much, but he bought this car. I think it was a 2006. I can't remember, but that car stayed broken. That car stayed broken. It was something was always broke on that car, and the repair costs were ridiculous because it was an import to Japan. So his next car was a Toyota. It's a very nice Toyota, but his next car was a Toyota. Morris123 says, I'm more into motorcycles. I have an old Suzuki IRL. Nice. So what is that? How is Streamlabs #1? Bro, Streamlabs is #1. So Marco Delo says, in Germany, we have a saying, which also fits in English, BMW, bring me to the workshop. Yep. That's pretty accurate.
Heads up.
Shut up. Okay, so the cars are out. We're re-upped and rearmed. Let's start the vehicle robberies. Let's go. Let's head back. But that's one of the reasons why I won't buy something like a Mercedes, not even an American car here in Japan. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
See you around.
So Morris123 says, I don't have a car IRL, only have a motorcycle, haven't ridden in forever. I've been riding my electric bicycle to save money. Nice. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Hey, Tyrone, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. DJ Rich, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. Yeah, William Dupree. You know what we used to say back in the 80s, right? For Ford, we used to say Fords were the word Ford stood for found on the road dead. Yeah, found on the road dead. That's what Ford stood for back in the 80s. Because guess what? You could find them on the road dead. Except for the Fox Body Mustang. They were pretty solid. Anything goes. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people. Smokescopia says in South Africa, BMW stands for break my window.
You know how long it takes them all to get one selfie? I worry about them sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Effed over repaired Dodge, bro. Yes, sir. Okay, let's do this. Let's get them cars. That is hilarious. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Joker says, or fixed or repaired damages. Yep. I remember them days. I do remember those days. Okay, let's get the supercar. Let's get the supercar.
All right, good choice.
Cargo ship.
Now this particular car, I picked
Over
it
Mendoza
because I know
says,
it's
oops, I
coming
forgot.
in on our asshole
I'm in the
Uncle
public
Joe.
lobby and started my
That's
MC
right.
Cell mission.
He's got another
Yikes.
shipment inbound.
Hey,
Dude can't help
go off the
himself.
radar.
We'll use the same MO as last time. Why
Tony
can't
says,
we
I
stick
just
our
won the podium
formula,
car
right?
first try.
And
Congrats,
get
man.
this, This car was actually
Congrats.
used
Too bad it's
in
an
that
ugly
big
car,
movie,
but I mean,
Die
congrats
Already
anyway.
4.
It's a free supercar.
Yusuf's gonna freak when he finds out.
It is a free
Wants to
supercar,
meet,
so
bro,
I
a piece
say
of
take it
history.
anyway. We don't turn down free supercars. Yeah, it's funny. I told you guys last week that last week's podium car, which was a really good one,
Okay, so we need to.
took me 2.5 hours and 50 tries to win. 50. 50 tries. This week's podium car took me 10 minutes and 4 tries. It only took 10 minutes and 4 tries to win it. Giannis, usually the Rockstar Newswire will publish which vehicle robbery is available for that week. Telling you which car is for which vehicle robbery. So, Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Coach Sims, what's up, stranger? Long time no see, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. But what I will do, because for whatever reason, Rockstar Games failed to update their newswire this week. What I will do is go over to Twitter and check out GTA Series' Twitter thread, where they'll post the actual listing for weekly bonuses and everything else. And they'll tell you which vehicle robbery, is available for that week. Alejandro, yes, sir. We're definitely going to do Duggans, and just because I got to suffer through it like everybody else, we're also going to do McTony. We're totally going to do the McTony robbery. Because if I got to do it, you guys got to do it. We'll just fly over the dead bodies. If I got to do McTony, you guys got to do McTony. So, so there. Yeah, Morris123. The one thing I never understood was why Rockstar limited us to 3 cars a week. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Maybe, maybe 1 car a day, sure. I could see 1 car a day, but 3 cars a week is pretty stupid. Never understood that.
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess.
Mr. Coleman, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. None of the cars are claimable this week, unfortunately.
Gotta get suited and booted.
Okay, Joker, we'll still be here, brother. Okay, hacked computer. Coach Sims says put the game down for a while, picking it back up when the mansions come out. I hear you, man. I hear you. That's always a good idea, especially to prevent burnout. I can say that, even as a content creator, money grinding never gets boring for me. And I think that's just because I like the thrill of beating Rockstar at their own game. Dark Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. I like the thrill of beating Rockstar at their own game. Making so much money in the game that the mansions could cost $50 million. No problem, brother. I got you covered. I got you covered. Smokoscopia says, been playing in crew lobbies lately. So refreshing seeing 8 oppressors on the map and not breaking into a cold sweat. That is true. That is true. Good point. Okay, let's plant the bomba. Yeah, I joined a public lobby a couple of days ago to get the free car. To get the free car. Which, if you guys haven't gotten the prize ride vehicle, you need to get it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. And it's super easy to get this week. Super easy to get. All right, get the uniform. Tony, I think you're right, man. We probably won't see another claimable car until Christmas. So Mr. Coleman says it's been at least 2 months since the last claimable vehicle. We just recently had, last week or week before last, the Albany Brigham was a claimable car. The Ghostbusters car was claimable, but that was because Rockstar just re-released the Ghost Exposed Treasure Hunt. So they made that car claimable about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that one was claimable 2 weeks ago. But I didn't, obviously didn't pick it up because I've already got it. So there's no reason for me to have two of the same car. Over Mendoza says, I totally messed up. Totally missed the cargo ship. I tried your method of parachuting undetected. Oh, you missed the cargo ship? It takes a little bit of practice, but it's easy. There are some real pros out there that know how to climb up the anchor chain and not be discovered. I can't do that. That's too much work. That is way too much freaking work for me. Yeah, I find it easier to stick that landing than it is to try to climb up that stupid anchor chain. I can't do it. All right, where is the salvage yard? I am curious, however. Are those stupid jack-o'-lanterns back? Yeah, jack-o'-lanterns are back. Okay. We're not going to do that again because it ain't worth it. Okay. Let's detonate the bomba. Done. And we don't get cops. So Tony says, whoa, they turned off the Halloween weather. Yes, sir. Halloween weather is gone. They got rid of the Halloween weather on the 3rd. Yeah. Tony, the Halloween weather is gone. Thank heavens. I'm so happy right now. You guys just don't know. I've got tears coming down my eyes. So William Dupree says, come on, Odd. You were in the Navy. Another anchor chain shouldn't be... yeah. The anchor chain should be easy. It's easier when you don't have to climb up. So.
All right, here's the deal. I got the...
Shut up. You talk too much, bro. Shut up. This dude talks way too much. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I murked out the clown slasher today. Bro, were you guys here during, I think it was last live stream for GTA? My doppelganger showed up. Finally, after 2 weeks, my doppelganger showed up. Yeah, freaking doppelganger showed up. Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, the slashers, they are pretty tanky. I got something for the slasher though. I got something for that slasher, trust me. A nice shotgun with nice explosive rounds will take care of that slasher. Or a nice RPG, yeah, we got something for the slasher. Let him show up today. That dude's gonna get smoked like a pack of camels. Let him show up today. So Giannis says, what is that? 24-10-81, what is that, your birthday? Yeah, slashers are pretty tanky, but that's okay. An RPG will make short work of them. Even the railgun will make short work of them. So we got something for the slasher if he shows up today. That weirdo with the stupid clown outfit. We got something for him. So they sent us all the way out here to Fort Zancudo for this. So what's that? Oh, it's a stash house code? A stash house code. Who's doing the stash houses? Anybody doing a stash house? Okay, let's call the, hold it, services. Terabyte request. Call up Terabyte. That way we can recharge the missiles. Smokoscopia says, I tried to melee my double, failed miserably. Nope, I don't. Trying to melee a slasher or your doppelganger is like trying to beat up on the freaking Sasquatch or the Yeti. You can't do that effectively. You can't do that effectively, and I don't waste my time. That's what the shotgun with explosive rounds are for. Trust me, I want to make sure they don't get back up. Okay, let's do it. Merriweather gets murked. There's like two guys left alive.
You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
Okay, there we go. You mess with the wrong man. These guys are ridiculous. All right, here we go. And Popo's gone. Yeah, Morris 123, exactly. We get the old Temu cardboard armor. Okay, they're gone. Matthew says, just use CQC on Slasher. Matthew, that's what we do. Shotgun. So Malo70 asks if the Halloween update is over. No, you have to. You have about 24 hours left for the Halloween update. The UFOs are gone, which means UFO abductions are gone, and you can't photograph UFOs anymore because they're gone. Those are the exceptions. Those two are the exceptions. Where is this guy?
We got this, Pogue. Let's take him. Give it up, ass. Ass.
And I thought I blew these guys up already. What the crap?
I'm gonna shit down your neck.
Where is he? Okay, they're dead now. You know what? Where's my oppressor? Give me. We got to lose the cops again. So Michael Grogan asks, do you see GTA 5 and 6 combining in some form? Not really. I think GTA 6 will be a completely different game. Now, there's probably going to be some similarities with game mechanics and missions for GTA 6 Online between GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online, but I think Rockstar fully intends GTA 6 to be a completely different experience. Because it won't make much sense for people to buy GTA 5 Online or GTA 6 Online if they can simply play GTA 5 Online and get the same experience. So I think there's going to be GTA 6. I think they want it to be a completely different experience. All right, I got shot in the back 7 times. Jeez, dude. Okay, let's send everything back. Manage. Return. Services. Terabytes. Return. Goodbye. Yeah, Morris123. The terabyte allows... Calling up the terabyte allows me to recharge the missiles and get rid of the cops. You the fortunate thing is that we can use personal weaponized vehicles during these setup missions, so it makes sense to call up Terabyte since you only have 20 missiles. So Matthew says, I mean like CQC, like Big Boss from... Oh, I remember that. Big Boss from Metal Gear. Now, I have to admit, I haven't played any of the new Metal Gear... Well, I shouldn't say new Metal Gear stuff. I stopped playing Metal Gear back in the 1980s when it was on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The only other... That is, of course, if it's still in storage. I only had 2 Metal Gear games. That was the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge for the Nintendo Entertainment System. They were the only ones that I've ever had. Because prior to that, I didn't have the Sony PlayStation wasn't a thing, and I just never got it. I never got it, so I have no excuses. One day I'll probably try to play some classic Metal Gear one day. One of these days. William Dupree, GTA 5 and GTA Online, they're based on the same game, but GTA 5 is the single-player component of GTA. Let me explain it like this. Basically, GTA Online is the multiplayer component of GTA 5. So, GTA 5 Online is a live service game, but it's based on GTA 5 single player. Now, you can buy GTA 5 and get both the single player and multiplayer in one package. But the big difference is that GTA 5 is single player, GTA 5 Online is multiplayer. That's all. And GTA 5 Online is live service. So this game right here is unplayable without Rockstar servers. Totally going in the wrong direction. And GTA Online is where all the good DLCs are. GTA 5 single player didn't receive one DLC, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's the difference between the two. GTA 5 is GTA 5 single player, and GTA 5 Online is the multiplayer component, the live service multiplayer component. I know everybody out there remembers that GTA 4. GTA 4 also has a multiplayer component to it, but GTA 4 was probably some of the most fun I've ever had, not only for a single player game, but the GTA 4 multiplayer was a ton of fun, man. That's because it wasn't live service. You can still play GTA 4 multiplayer today. The servers are still up. Manage request. Yeah, Smoke is Copious. They totally killed not multiplayer, the DLC for GTA single player. And recently, one of the Rockstar devs did an interview where they said if they hadn't canceled the Agent Trevor DLC for GTA single player, then Red Dead Redemption 2 would have never gotten made. Not sure how true that is, because it's not like they don't have the resources for it. Alright, let's go do this. But I think I would buy all the single-player DLC for GTA 5 if there were any. I'd buy them all. I would gladly spend money on that. We're getting raided. We're getting raided. Not today, buddy. I call BS. He says I call BS on that statement. That's apparently some Rockstar dev made the comment. I forget. I saw it in an interview somewhere. Made the comment where if they hadn't canceled the Agent Trevor DLC for GTA single player, then Red Dead Redemption 2 would have never gotten made. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we just got raided. Brandy's stupid business raids. So we need to make sure we didn't lose any product. Online. All right. So Hannock, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Dagger's POV says it was Dan Houser who said it. Okay, so that confirms it. Yeah, I saw an article on it, but I couldn't remember the Rockstar dev's name. Yeah, that's pretty lame. Let's swing by. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure we didn't lose any products. So let's go to the arcade.
Who knows? Who cares? As long as the financial party continues.
So Farrell asks, any predictions for this week's double money? I think Heist month begins tomorrow, which means we'll see bonuses on some of the OG heists, multiplayer heists specifically. November is routinely Heist month. So I think that's what we're going to see. Now that being said, shut up. That being said, because we haven't seen a bonus on it yet, I'm hoping for double cash and RP on Nightclub sell missions. Would you get the money out of the safe? Stop standing there. Give me the money. There we go. Give me that money. Now, that being said, we may also see the first of 3 of the new Faber work missions that will lead into the winter DLC. So that might happen tomorrow as well. Yeah, smoke is copious, exactly. In my opinion, there's no excuse for Rockstar to have not released a single-player DLC for GTA. I would have bought every one of them. I would have bought every one of them. And that's because we got to remember, GTA 5 Online is a live service game. If, by some epiphany, Rockstar decides to shut down GTA 5 Online, this portion of the game is unplayable. Which means everything that we've done, all the progress, everything, cars, properties, all gone. It's all gone. It's unplayable. But if we had single-player DLC, we can play single-player anytime we want. Okay, so we're good here. Good there. Probably going to resupply. That's good. That's good. So we didn't lose any product. Those are full. This one is not full yet, so let's register as an MC and resupply. The old Coco. Okay. Piece of cake. So Dagger's POV says, but he says he prefers single over multiplayer. Yeah, and I agree 100%. I agree with him. I am someone who doesn't particularly like live service games, and that's because live service games have 2 major problems. One problem is that at some point, a live service game will be killed. It'll be taken offline, which means that live service game, unless some sort of an offline mode is patched in, that live service game becomes unplayable. Now, that being said, Grand Theft Auto Online is kind of an exception because guess what? We have a single player. We do have single player for GTA 5 Online. So that's not really a problem, but what we would lose access to is our online character and all of our online progress. The other problem I have is with the hyper monetization of a retail live service game. Those are my problems with live service titles in general. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. So Morris123 says, my prediction is Heist on a bonus because November is Heist month, but hoping for Warehouse and Nightclub. Me too. But yeah, I think we're going to see bonuses on the OG heist. All of the multiplayer heists. That's what I think is going to happen. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Stupid business raid. Register. MC. Remember, people, that's all you got to do. If you get a business raid, whether you're on PC or console, all you have to do is leave GTA Online, go to the main menu, then log back in. As soon as you get that notification, that'll stop a raid. But if you're on PC, you don't necessarily have a main menu. As soon as you see the notification of a business raid, Alt F4. Press Alt F4 on the keyboard, close the app. That'll stop the raid and you won't lose your product. Alright. Air support.
Hey!
Shut up. Gotta shut that dude up. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, Yanis, you're talking about the Crew 1, right? The original Crew, yeah. That was the original Crew 1, yes, now has, it's got a server emulator. Basically, it's what's called a server emulator. And that was a fan project. That wasn't developed by Ubisoft. That was a fan project by some intrepid developers that decided to revive the game. But what they did was created a server emulator. So anyone who owns the original Crew game can now play they can now play the original Crew. The Crew 2 has an offline mode, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure the Crew 2 has an offline mode. But the original Crew is now playable again as part of a fan project. And so far, Ubitrash hasn't shut them down. So Michael Grogan says, how long until online comes out after GTA 6 launches? I estimate about a month. I think it's going to be about a month because that's what it was for GTA 5 online when it released. So I say about a month after GTA 6 single player releases, which is slated for May 26, 2026. It'll probably be June 26 or so. Sometime in June of 2026. I think that's when we'll see it. And again, Red Wolf, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, running out of time. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Rockstar, you guys suck. William Dupree says, I think we'll get one more new expedition. I think we'll get one more new expedition, or we think we'll start the Reduxes. If each expedition goes for 2 weeks, you know what? I think we're getting another new expedition, man. I think we'll get one more new expedition. Because usually the expedition Reduxes don't end until like the second week of January. So I think we've got one more. All right, when in doubt, grenades. Boom. Oh, he's in the other room. Hold on. Not anymore. He was in the other room. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Just doing some GTA 5 online shenanigans as per usual. All right, let's go. I don't have the original Crew Crew software. So unfortunately, I can't play the original crew, but you know. Anyone who has the original crew, they can totally play that game again. This is going to be close. I can't believe they freaking sent me out here to Paleto Bay. Hey, King and Courage Gaming, I appreciate you, bro. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. They sent me out here to Paleto Bay for this. Looks like we have a crew request. Okay, we will check on that after the live stream. All right, where's this guy? They sent me out to Paleto Bay. We got 4 minutes to do this. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay, well, either myself or one of my my commissioner at the crew, we will take a look at your request. Red Wolf says the grenade went knock knock. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, freaking Rockstar telling us, bro, you're too fat. You need to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. All right, here we go. Now, the cargo ship robbery is not that bad. I know some players don't like it, but it's actually not that bad. The hard part is getting to the stupid cargo ship undetected. Oh, lock on, please. Thank you. Lock on. There. All right. Worst missiles ever. Smokoscopia says, apparently you can only get that diet water in Japan. Yep, it's a Japan exclusive. Japan exclusive. Okay, ladies and gents. Where are the robbery tasks? Okay, they're all in the city this time. Perfect. All right, this should be easy.
You got them all? Yes! On God, you're gonna thank yourself for this.
I swear, Jamal, if I could murk you out, I would murk Jamal out. That dude's a pest. Let's disband so that we don't get raided while we're flying back to the city. Smokoscopia says, our water here has fermented hops in it. Couldn't imagine why. Ba-dum-tsh. That's funny. It's the good kind of hops. Red Wolf says, yeah, exactly. So, full flavor, huh? Yep, it's the good kind of hops. The good kind of hops. Matthew said, bad joke. Okay. Yes, Octopus the Great, that's what I think. Usually, just like with GTA 5 Online, which released about a month after GTA 5 single player, GTA 6 Online is probably going to follow the same schedule. Hopefully Rockstar they will want to ensure that the servers will hold up to the demand, because last time when GTA 5 Online released, the amount of server traffic was so bad it actually broke the servers. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Giannis. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Giannis, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salutes. You know how we do it here. All right, register as a boss.
Hey, yo, you need a storage, right? Lock down some transport onto the...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So Giannis says, hope everyone's doing good. You rock, Oddman. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you being here. And again, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got to steal the boat. Yep, let's use the L Strickler, because why not? So Stylish Blazian, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Oh, crap. We got a bunch of ballers in here. We got to deal with the ballers. We got to deal with the ballers. You know what? Screw it. Yo! That scared the crap out of me, dude. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, looks like we just got a new member. Hold up. That scared the crap out of me. Jesus, dude. Right as I launched a grenade. Right as I shot that grenade, we got the notification. So who do we have out there? We just got a new member. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new channel member. Hanuk, thank you for your channel membership, brother. Thanks for becoming a member of the Odd Ones. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Odd family. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Jeez. And I just put that armor on.
Until he stops shooting. You ain't shit. Get your bitch ass out of here.
I just put that freaking armor on.
Fuck that.
Hey, Rockstar, fix your Temu armor.
You stupid ass. Ball us down.
There we go. I just shot him in his Nikes.
Bitch. You trap, nigga.
All right. I just put that freaking body armor on. I swear, man.
Punk motherfucker. Ball him up. Hey, homie, fall back. Ball it down, you heard? Ball it down. Where you gonna go?
Hey, Rockstar, fix your Temu armor.
You dead, bitch.
Also, once we're done with this robbery, we're going to start the next vehicle robbery. But because there's a short cooldown, we'll probably do some tow truck services.
You punk motherfucker. Hey, come on, we gotta help.
All right.
Roller!
So Smokoscopia says, where can we buy the slasher armor?
Bust ass.
You have to complete... You're talking about the clown outfit. Yeah, Smokoscopius, you're talking about the clown armor, right? The clown outfit? The only way to get the clown armor, or this clown armor.
Eat a dick, bitch.
Oh, I know what I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I wish I did have armor like the slasher. Okay, let's get the boat and get out of here. Before we do, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I know it took me a second, only because I'm trying not to get shot at. Okay, we'll leave one of those there. Yes. So we're trying to focus on getting out of here. Where's my gun? Jeez. Oh, there he is. All right, he's dead now.
Dude, get away from here. Y'all ain't got no business over here. Nigga, we can't pay.
Okay, we got it.
Fall back.
I love how the NPCs just do a complete and total U-turn right in front of you as you're trying to escape. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, expressway. So for the next upcoming event week, it appears that we may be getting the first of 3 of the new Faber work missions, which should take us, which should lead up, oop, that was close, which should lead up into totally made a wrong turn. Hold on. Totally made a wrong turn. Why does this stupid truck spin out so easily?
Are you kidding me?
I swear, this thing is garbage. All right. All right, shortcut. We totally went the wrong way on that one. Cade's Arcade, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Rockstar, fix your GPS. I blame the GPS on that one. It's the GPS's fault. Okay, we're here. God, that was painful. That was painful. Morris123 says, do you think Xbox is going to have any sales on Black Friday? Oh, absolutely. And that's because Xbox is they're under pressure to get a 30% return, a 30% return on their market. They got to increase their market or their margin by 30%, sales margin. That mandate's coming from their head office, Microsoft. So yeah, they're going to be selling as much crap as they possibly can. They'll definitely have some sales. They'll definitely have some sales. Okay, we have 2 more. They have 2 more vehicle robberies, excuse me. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Let's go ahead and do it. We should not need to re-up and rearm. So So someone's asking, do you know how to parachute to the control room for the of the cargo ship in the finale? Yeah, that's what we're going to do here today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys see that red dot on the map? Bro, this better not be who I think it is. Whoa. Oh, seriously? It's my doppelganger. We were just talking about you, buddy. Oh, come on, bro. I got something for you. I got something for you, buddy. Don't just stand there. I got Brucey. Shut up. I'm having a very important meeting with myself. Come on, buddy. What you got? Oh, you want some? I got something for you, buddy. Get wrecked. Come on, get on up, buddy. Get on up. Let's go. Shut up. I'm going to smoke you like a pack of camels. Get up. You want some more? I said shut up. Sit down. Sit down and shut up. Come on, buddy. I got another one for you. Get murked. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't bring a knife to a shotgun fight. Give me that knife. All right, let's go. Smoke that dude like a pack of camels. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted. So Cade says, servers are down for PC. Rip to my after-work plans. I'm sorry to hear that. Servers are down for PC? I haven't been on PC in a few days, so I can't verify that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, smoke that dude like a set of barbecue ribs on a nice Sunday afternoon. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we just got 5 gifted memberships from Hanuk. Hey, man, thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships. There it is. So, Steelboy123 has become a new member. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's keep going. Who else do we have out there? Old School. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Welcome to the Odd Family. Who else do we have? We're going to wait for this to finish. Everybody, get them hand salutes out there, people. Let's do it. So WLB, welcome to the Odd Ones. Congratulations on your new membership. And again, Hanuk, thanks so much for that massive gifted membership, man. Thank you for those 5 gifted members. Come, we still have some more. Hold on. Was that all of them? Okay. And Young Rula, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Zillow Boy Z Entertainment, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for becoming a member. Okay, and I think that's everybody. All right, let's do it. Again, Hanuk, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the memberships, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, man. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, let's go, people. Let's do this. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Now, before I was so freaking rudely interrupted, Mr. Clown Slasher dude. Okay, so Red Wolf says, according to Rockstar support page, accounts are going through some maintenance throughout the day. Okay. Now, I guess the question is that limited to PC or is that PC and console? Interesting. I wish Rockstar would have made that announcement public so that people could plan accordingly, but, you know, that's Rockstar Games. All right, bolt cutters.
Yo.
Shut up. You got to shut him up quickly. Yo, we just got a massive donation from William. Hold on a second. Hey, YouTube, I appreciate you cutting that off. Thanks, YouTube. We just got a massive donation from, hold on a second, from William Dupree. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to William Dupree, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support, man. Thank you. William says, thanks for all your content on demand. Here's something for the No Pineapple Pizza Fund. Oh, my God. Keep up the great work. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. We'll definitely put that to the No Pineapple Pizza Fund. That's a running joke here on the channel, just in case anybody is wondering. I promised my chat that if my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers, I would do a face reveal, a face cam, face reveal, and a pineapple pizza challenge. All on face cam. All on, you know, it's, yeah, that's the thing. So I promised you guys that. It's going to happen. But because I'll never reach like 1 million subs, I can kick that can down the road. So, but William Dupree, thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get them bolt cutters and get out of here. Yeah, the No Pineapple Pizza Fund. Oh, my God. Not looking forward to that one. I can promise you. I'm not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to that one. Yeah, by the time this channel hits 1 million subs, my son will take it over and he'll be playing Roblox. It'll be all Roblox. Let's see. Nothing over here. Nope. Found him. So Tony says, nah, we'll get there. I'm going to kick that can down the road as long as I can. I do not, trust me, I don't like the idea. I would rather do a face reveal than to eat pineapple pizza. That's how I feel about it. All right, let me out of here before we get beat up. Smokoscopia says, so 1 million sub bots incoming. Oh my God. I would have a heart attack if I woke up the next day and saw 1 million subs on the channel. Yeah, so Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it'll be Odd Junior 105, basically. Odd Junior 105. And he'll be playing like Roblox and Fortnite and all the other crap. Yeah, apparently he's been playing. So Giannis, gotta put some ham on it, man. If I'm gonna do pineapple pizza, you gotta have a bunch of ham on there to kill that pineapple flavor. That's the only way to kill the pineapple flavor on a pizza. You gotta douse it in ham. So you gotta put a bunch of ham on it. Oh my God, I am not looking forward to that one. You guys just don't know. Yeah, Tony says, yup, and bacon and jalapeno. Yeah, especially the bacon and jalapeno. You got to smother that pineapple. You got to literally murk out that pineapple with a bunch of other stuff. But hey, I promise you guys that we will do it. If this channel ever hits 1 mil, we'll do a face reveal and a pineapple pizza challenge. And still pick off the pineapple. Yep. Okay, we got one more. Where's it at? Oh, we got to get the flares. Let's go get them. Interesting. I see... Hold on. Oh. Looks like Gravesite just put up a video asking, is Rockstar getting DDoSed or is it just me? That's the title of his video. Normally I don't promote the videos of other content creators here, but we were just talking about maintenance taking place on Rockstar servers, so that's probably what it is. Yeah, Morris123, I stopped playing Fortnite a long time ago. I used to play Fortnite with my son. We would hop on, because it's cross-platform, he would be on his Switch 2. Or not Switch 2, he would be on his Switch Lite. And I'd be playing on the PC, and we would play cross-platform. But I stopped playing Fortnite a long time ago because I can't stay focused on a game long enough to get anything done. I'm too busy looking at my female player character. Yeah, the wrong kind of distraction.
So while you're over there, we need...
Multi-Way, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. Put in a special order for one slice to be pineapple. The rest should be normal pizza. We could totally do that. That'd be pretty cool. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Dan Red, since you're a moderator here on the channel, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. But it's always good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, let's leave before we get the po-po. And it's raining. Well, at least it's not Halloween weather rain, you know. It could be worse. Could be much worse. Give me a second. Let me open the door. Let some air in this mofo. What's funny is that it's cold outside today. But in this room, all you have to do is turn on the console, a flat screen TV, and a streaming computer. It gets really hot really quickly. Meek, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. We are here. We made it. All right, that's it. Okay, so let's go re-up and rearm. Disband. Let's go to the agency. We need to get more armor, ammo, and stuff. Agency. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hey, Dan Red, you Brett, brother. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. Appreciate you being here, man. Now, something that we were talking about earlier in chat was the upcoming new age restriction policy to YouTube gaming content. In a nutshell, what's happening is that starting on November 17th, YouTube's going to be using bot moderation to determine the level of violence, if you will, in a video game, and as it pertains to like NPCs. So if you're playing a video game, or if you're streaming or making content about a video game that has excessive amounts of violence towards human-like NPCs, your content will be age restricted. Now, that being said, I'm not sure to what extent that's going to affect my channel, because all of my content is set for adults only. It's not set for children. Once anybody out there who's a content creator knows this, but once the video gets age restricted, then it literally dies in the algorithm, and it's not recommended, and you make no money on it. And that goes for live streams too. So imagine putting up a video or doing a 6-hour live stream where what you're supposed to do in a game is GTA stuff or Fortnite stuff or Battlefield stuff where you have to PvP and PvE other NPCs, and that video or that live stream gets age restricted. That means 6 hours worth of work gone. So my concern is with the level of impact it's going to have on my channel. Now, here's the deal. If it gets really bad, then I'm going to switch some live streaming over to Twitch, and I'll try to set up something on Twitch for that. I need to diversify my portfolio, that is, anyway. Yeah, Operation Katana. I don't know what they're doing, but this is a stupid decision on their part, in my opinion. It's a dumb decision. It is.
Let's talk.
Children shouldn't be watching GTA-related content anyway. This is all adult-rated content. And I've got my videos, everything on my channel is set for adults. So they shouldn't be seeing this stuff anyway. So we'll see. I want to see how badly it affects my channel. AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper. Hey! We got to do subs. Who do we have out there? So RP Damien, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to RP Damien. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. And again, I'm not sure to what extent that's going to affect my channel. What I can say is that if it gets really bad, we're going to switch to Twitch. That rhyme was intended, by the way.
Stay strapped.
Oh, we got snacks? Yes, we do. Okay, let's go back. I'll move a couple of days over to Twitch for live streaming. Now, I'm not too concerned about my No Man's Sky content because that's usually a family-friendly kid-type game, but there is some PvP in No Man's Sky. I'm more concerned about GTA 6. Yeah, I'm more concerned about what's going to happen with GTA 6. Wait till GTA 6 releases. That's arguably going to be the most violent video game ever. It is. And I'm telling you guys, freaking YouTube's going to lose a lot of money. They're going to lose a lot of money on GTA 6, man. Or not on GTA 6, on the potential AdSense revenue for GTA 6. So Dan Red says, I'm in an upstairs room and I have no problem streaming via Twitch, so you should be good. Yeah, Dan Red, what we're probably going to do, if it gets really bad, I can't multi-stream. Because you guys know the problem that I have with my network connection on occasion. Multi-streaming is probably out of the question. Or should I say simultaneous multi-streaming. So what we're more than likely going to do is I'll pick like 1 day, maybe 2 days out of the week to stream GTA over on Twitch. And we'll pick maybe 2 days to stream GTA on YouTube or whatever the case may be. We'll figure something out, man. We'll figure something out. Okay, so let's go. We're ready. If it gets really bad, again, we'll have to see because I don't know how bad it's going to get. So Dan Red says he does both all the time, bro. You probably have really good internet. My internet here is not bad, but you guys know what the kind of problems we've had with network connectivity here in the past, where the stream would just randomly stop for no reason. So we can try multi-streaming. We can try multi-streaming. I don't have fiber here in my area. We've got standard coax, but we've got pretty good internet, but it's not. I don't think it's good enough for multi-streaming. You know, we can try it and see though. All right, people, let's do it. But if nothing else, what I'll have to do is just pick a couple of days out of the week to stream on both platforms. He said, that getup is fresh. Ah, this dude. This guy.
This car's gonna be lit, bro. I mean, my uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his tasting.
So Keegan says he's got fiber internet. Nice, you guys are balling out there. You guys are balling. Yeah, I've got pretty good internet. It's not fiber, but it's unlimited coax. So, and I told him, listen, I need unlimited. We don't need any network caps because I live stream. So I need unlimited bandwidth. Don't even play that game with me, buddy. It's pretty good, but it's not the best. That's what I can say. This guy. Jamal is, I don't know. I'd rather listen to Jamal than to listen to freaking, what's his name? Freaking, Sasanta and KDJ. I hate those two. So GTA O Gaming 420. Oh, GTA OG Gaming 420. Thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Okay, Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Yeah, Morris123, they're going to lose ad revenue, man. I think it is another step towards censorship, personally, because we see that happening a lot, where you've got some national governments pushing forth rules and regulations for age verification. Yeah, when GTA 6, when a lot of these big AAA titles release next year, YouTube could lose a lot of money. They could lose a great deal of cash, and I'm telling you guys, the biggest games of the year bring in the most money for YouTube. Yeah, smoke is copious, bro. I am not happy, but we'll see what happens. Will you get in the boat? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Thank you. Thank you. Get in the boat, please. Thank you. Get in the boat. Just get in the boat. Just stop it. Get in the R-hib, please. Thank you. Oh my God, this guy. Get in the boat. Now my outfit's wet. Good job. Hold on. We got to park the boat. There we go.
Only so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchorage.
All right.
Easy. You lift, right, bruh? For the right?
He said, "You lift, right, bro? Right?" This guy. This guy. Yeah, smoke is copious. I've fat-fingered these keys so many times. you tell your character to get in the boat, he dives in the water. So Yana says he's going to try Astroneer. As I understand it, Astroneer is a pretty fun game. I've never played it before, so I can't verify whether or not it's good, but as I understand it, it's pretty decent. So what's that? You never get the boat in this mission. You just fly the oppressor to the ship. You know what? I've tried that and failed miserably. I've tried it and failed miserably. And I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm serious. I got nothing. I may have to try that off stream one day to see if it works. All right, let's line up with the stupid cargo ship. Get a little more altitude. Let me out of here. All right, here we go. As you guys can see, I'm rocking the limited time pumpkin parachute bag. Rockstar should have gave us a pumpkin parachute. That would have been better. All right, let's see if we can land on this thing without landing in the water. So somebody out there asked the question as to how you can how you can parachute down to the cargo ship without getting detected. Well, here you go.
So
This guy. That was painful.
Incapacitated. He'll have the codes we need for the terminal on the bridge.
That was painful. Let's put some more body armor on. Let's see. Proximity. Okay, here we go. Knock on the door. Yeah, that was a total faceplant. Bosco's down. Bosco's been hit. Bosco is quite dead. What is he talking about? Bosco is dead. Okay, search the captain's body, please. Thank you. Yeah, guitar 80 exactly. Totally missed the ball, but we got that floor.
Got the codes? There should be a terminal in the bridge with
Yeah, we totally hit the non-skid on that floor. That is painful. Hey, we got the captain's hat. Okay, we got the container positions. Let's turn off the alarm. Okay. Armor. Sniper. What do we got? Such language. Such language. There we go. Hi there. Is he dead? He's dead. Man down. Man dead. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, L. Strickler, let's do this. I'm gonna kill you. These guys. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza's been effing killed. Mendoza is quite dead. All right. Mendoza's been effing hit. Sniper. Okay. So Dan Red says playing some Road to Glory on NCAA 26. Dan Red, is NCAA 26 live service only, or is there an actual single player campaign for that? I've always wondered about that. Okay. What you call me? Just put that armor on, man, I swear. Hey, Rockstar, fix your Temu armor. So Dan Red says it's co-op, and single player and co-op if you want. Okay, interesting. Might have to check that out. Not really big on the sports games, but I might have to check that one out.
We got a man down. You piece of shit.
I swear, this armor is garbage. This armor is it's garbage. Oh my god. I just put that armor on, man. So what is that? It's so much better than Manon? Okay. Alright, let's get up here and see what we've got. Yeah, I don't play too many sports games.
Retreat! Everyone, retreat!
Oh, he's lucky.
Everyone on the ground!
That dude's lucky. He got out of the way just in time. He moved just in time. That RPG almost got him. Hey, Rockstar, fix your Temu armor. Fix the Temu armor. Seriously, this armor sucks. Okay, this is not the container, but that one is. Just put that body armor on. Okay, let me out of here. Look at all that blood. Found it. Okay, okay, we can go back that way, or we can fight our way forward. Let's go to the forecastle and get the helicopter. I think that'll be faster. All right, let's attach the flare and get going. Yeah, we'll just fight our way up to the forecastle and get this thing.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way.
They hit him!
Come in, team. This is Golden Bird. I see your flare. Coming for the Duggan now.
Man down! Get some!
Watch my back while I hook her up.
We need a medic! Cover!
All right, go.
Before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
Tony says that's ketchup. Yeah, exactly. It's ketchup. It's tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. It's tomato sauce. All right, that's it. That's the hard part. Yeah, Tony says, yeah, those are just fireworks. Red Wolf says, I can never get to the bridge undetected. I I know that some of you pros out there can get to the bridge undetected without using the helicopter. You can actually climb up the chain at the cargo ship and then sneak your way to the bridge. I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to use the Sparrow and parachute down. That's the only way I can get it done. Never understood why the Skylift helicopter pilot couldn't just deliver this to the salvage yard, but okay. Artificial game lengthening and everything else. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Are we there yet? Nope. So because we have a short cooldown, if you will, between vehicle robberies, I think what we will do is take a very short break. I got to bring the laundry in before it starts raining, and it's already dark outside too. What the crap, dude? So yeah, so much. Yeah, Japan doesn't have daylight savings time. All right, buddy. All right, move your helicopter, buddy. Let's go. He said, y'all are crazy. Okay, let's get the car and let's go. That's a nice customization. I like it. That's actually a really nice customization. Check that out. I like the livery. I like the rims. I like the diffuser. This is pretty nice. Nice. Zinc 30Z. What's up, man? How's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Let's go.
Tries nice, right?
Nailed it.
Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I'm itching to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
He said, I'm itching to whip that stuff around. Bro, if you only knew. Jamal is like half a second away from getting fired. Literally fired, like the valet guy fired. I'm talking fired like the valet guy. We're talking Molotov cocktails and all. Yeah, smoke is copious. This car is fresh. This car is pretty dope. I don't know if I have this one. I think I got this one, though. I can't remember. Not sure if I got the Threx. Not sure if I got this one. That's the problem with having too many freaking cars. You lose track. And we're here. Done. Cargo ship robbery is actually pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it. And there it is. Bonus challenge complete. Nice. Give me that money. So I got $18 million sitting in my pocket. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Okay, let's disband. Okay, I'm going to go to the agency to re-up and rearm. And this is what we're going to do. I got to take a really short break to, hold it. To go bring in the laundry. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Agency, there we go. I'll be back in like 2 minutes and we'll start the next vehicle robbery. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please sit tight. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Well, that stuff is good when you're thirsty. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we are back. All right, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. So sus kind of snacks. What's up, young lady? How are you?
What's up?
What's up? Insanity, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you?
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right. Hold on a sec.
I listened to a lot of Dre when I was on tour. Shit kept me loose, you know?
Yeah, give me a second. I need to set another timer on the phone. So we can set this next timer for... set this for 10 minutes. Hold on. Nope, actually 7 minutes. This thing is so touchy. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. 7 minutes. Start. Oh my God, that thing is touchy.
This is just about the best gig I ever had.
Yeah, holy smokes, exactly. Good point. Alcohol-free moonshine. Yes, we've done Cayo for today. Cayo is done for today. Now, I haven't gotten a notification yet for hard mode with a straight face. But as soon as we get that, we'll set that up. AP, machine gun, rifles, assault, carbine, advanced, shotgun, sniper,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
grenades, and explosives. Sticky.
That'll light them up. Need any more?
Need any more? You'll need the parachute. Body armor. Let's go. No, this event week was garbage. Without a doubt, it was a garbage event week, so it's not just you. Okay, let's see if we can start the next vehicle robbery. We might have to wait a little bit. If that's the case, I think we can do a tow truck service mission. That is not what I wanted to do. I think we can do a tow truck service mission. Excuse me, pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. All right, let's go back to the salvage yard. Now, apparently, some of the Rockstar servers are down. As you guys can see, on console, we're okay. We're still playing. But I guess the PC side of the house is having issues. I think there's maintenance going on there. This is why I really wish Rockstar had created DLC for GTA single player. Just in case the servers go down, we could literally do the same thing that we're doing right now on single player. So, boss. Let's see what we got. So we've got the Lampadati Costco, which kind of sucks, but, you know. I guess we'll go for the second most valuable car. Let's go.
Good call.
Ooh,
That's
Duggan
a
robbery.
seriously
Nice.
hot car. And we're heading back to Maze Bank Arena to get it. Same plan as last time. The Duggans are using it in another halftime show. And get this.
So
it used to
Smokoscopia
belong
says,
to
dang, I already
Jesco
sorted the
White.
laundry before,
You know, the guy who
quicker than
hosts
I can make
Rebel
concrete.
Radio?
Yes.
The Duggans
We
are
got the
huge
laundry done.
fans. I told Yusuf this guy is like a
Arcades Arcade
famous
says PC
music.
seems to
He
be up
went
now.
crazy.
Been
Said he'd pay you all
on it for a little. Okay, okay. So I'm not sure what was going on. We haven't had an issue so far today during my live stream, but hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Rodolfo Zurich, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Rodolfo Zurich. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Insanity, there should be an announcement within the next 12 to 18 hours. We should know what the weekly update's going to be. What the new weekly update's going to be. It'll take about 12 to 18 hours from now for us to get that information. So Cade says picked up No Man's Sky for hecka cheap the other day. Nice. That reminds me, if it's still on sale over on GOG, I'm going to get a copy over there. Yeah, I'd like to buy a copy of No Man's Sky on GOG because I got a copy on Steam. I've got a copy on the Xbox Series X. I would prefer to get a third copy on Steam. Not Steam, but GOG, just in case something happens. With GOG, at least, when you buy a game, you get an offline installer for that game, which means that you don't need to log into any servers to play it. Vice the Steam version, where you got to log into freaking Steam just to play a game, which is stupid. But I digress. That's just me being temperamental. Let's go. Smokoscopia says next week will be double cash on good behavior bonus. No, it's going to be double cash on convenience store robberies. Double cash on convenience store robberies, floor money, and arm wrestling. That's what it's going to be. Arm wrestling and golf. And darts. Double cash and RP on darts. Yeah, don't give Rockstar any ideas, man. I swear. Those guys... Okay, sniper.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is. But
Yeah, it's going to be double cash and RP on floor money. Yeah, I know floor money is good money, but I mean, come on. Double cash and RP on floor money? You would literally have to beat up every NPC in GTA Online to make any money on it. No, insanity. Seriously, Rockstar's done that before. They gave players double cash and RP on convenience store robberies. That was the thing back in 2023. If you were to go to Rockstar's Newswire right now and just look at the Newswire. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, back in 2023, Rockstar gave players double cash and RP on convenience store robberies. That was an actual thing. Rockstar was legitimately trolling the players. They were legit trolling players. They did that. And that was right around the time where GTA Plus released. console. There we go. Okay. No, Red Wolf, I'm serious. That happened back in 2023, man. It happened back in 2023, right after GTA Plus became a thing. 2023 was arguably the worst year for Grand Theft Auto Online. That's when Rockstar was literally giving out 1.5 times cash bonuses, man. Not double cash, 1.5 times cash. And what they were doing was prepping players for GTA Plus. All right, that's it. So Stouffer, I saw something. I didn't see the interview, but I saw something about it where Dan Houser mentioned that if they hadn't canceled the Operation Trevor or the Agent Trevor DLC for single player, then Red Dead Redemption 2 would have never gotten made. So that much I did see. I didn't see the entire interview. Oops. Kill, kill, kill. That's not what I wanted to do. Death embrace you. Okay.
Fall back! Get behind something!
How did he survive that?
Bastard!
All right. Okay. We got to do this the hard way. I fell off my oppressor.
Show's over, clown!
Show's over, cloud. Don't make me get my flare gun. Hold on. Where's my flare gun? There we go. You guys ain't so tough. Watch this.
Clip change! Get a job! This is it!
These guys ain't so tough.
You dirtbag! Oh my fucking god! Go to hell!
All right, next.
Hold, chopper! Move it up! Stand down!
So what's that? You're happy because no holiday weather will come back because of GTA 6. We don't know that yet. There's no guarantee that Rockstar will re-release the holiday weather. What I can tell you is that Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 online. That's not going to happen. You mess with the wrong man. Yeah, they're not going to shut down GTA 5 online. We may still see holiday events, but what we're not going to see are major DLCs. We're not going to see title updates. Okay. That dude's still alive? Yeah, the Merryweather's not so tough when they're on fire. All right. Let's go murk out the Juggy. I just put that body armor on, I swear. Oh, Juggy's dead. Hey, Rockstar, fix your body armor. Oh, God.
Yes, that bypass module will let us actually get the car out of the arena.
We're on fire. Let's go. Get wrecked. Hey, yeah, hey, Red Wolf, Merryweather's not so tough when they're on fire, bro. They're not so tough when they're on fire. Geek and Course Gaming says, when GTA 6 releases, I'm still playing GTA 5. Oh, yes. I'll be making content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. What I believe is going to happen with GTA 5, I don't have any proof of this, but Rockstar is not going to discontinue weekly updates. We will continue to see weekly updates for GTA 5 online. That's going to happen. Because they want to keep the game interesting, and they'll want to keep players coming back to the game, to GTA 5 online, even after GTA 6 releases. Remember, GTA 6, excuse me, is not releasing on PC or old-gen platforms. So it's only going to be available on the Series X and S and PlayStation 5 for like the first 18 months. We'll be lucky if we see GTA 6 release on PC in 2027. I don't think that's going to happen. It's probably closer to 2028. But that's entirely up to Rockstar. So until then, legacy players will be playing GTA 5 online. This game will continue to make a lot of money, and I'm telling you guys, they're not shutting it down. So we'll continue to see things like weekly updates, but we more than likely won't see title updates like summer and winter DLCs. Maybe, maybe not. You know, we'll have to wait and see. I don't think we will, but hopefully we do. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Okay, we're gonna need some VIP.
I think that would be pretty cool if Rockstar Games would continue to support GTA 5 online to the extent of more DLC content. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Oh, we got to go to the arena. Jeez. Sorry about that. I'm trying to fly and ride chat. Oh, read chat, that is. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. They become limp noodles when they're on fire. They're a bunch of chumps, man. You set Merryweather on fire, they're a bunch of screaming, screaming alphas, as we used to call them in the Navy. Screaming alphas. All right, let's go. Well, one thing, what I can tell you is that we don't know, beyond what we know so far, we don't know what the winter DLC is going to be like. We do know that we're getting mansions, but we don't know to the extent of how much more content will be involved with the mansions. I am still hopeful that we'll see Michael DeSanta.
Drop your weapon!
My partner got hit. Your partner got dead. I'm still hoping for Michael DeSanta. So,
Let's finish this!
and again, until Rockstar makes it official, we're not going to know. We know that we're getting mansions, but what we don't know is how much the mansions are going to cost. We don't know whether or not we can purchase multiples. Yeah, there are still plenty of unanswered questions.
Reloading! Asshole! You piece of shit! Take cover! I don't want to be help!
Okay, everybody's murked. So Smokoscopia says, Michael, the story character, not in online. Yeah, I would like to see Michael DeSanta. We need a Michael DeSanta winter DLC because this could potentially be the final major DLC for GTA 5 Online. That's what I want to see. We need something to bring Michael, Franklin, Trevor, the gang all back together for one final score. That's what I would like to see. That's what I want to see with the winter DLC, but I don't think... My fear is that Rockstar is too focused on these mansions. And here's what I think the winter DLC is going to be, and if it is, I'm going to be highly disappointed. It's going to be us being able to buy some new property, some new mansions. We'll get some new garage space. The mansions will have some new stupid contact missions. And that's it. That's what I think it's going to be. More contact missions. I am sick and tired of contact missions because they don't pay. Yeah, contact missions, they pay garbage for the amount of time required to spend on completing that mission. And in many cases, they're designed to waste your time as a player. That's what I hate about contact missions. Now, some contact missions can be fun. For example, I like Operation Paper Trail. The summer 2023 Criminal Enterprise DLC. Operation Paper Trail was fun. I enjoyed it. They just didn't pay enough. You're making like $40,000 to $50K per contact mission. That's not a lot of money. Not in this economy. So that's what I would like to see with the winter DLC, the winter update. Franklin, Michael, Trevor get back together for one final score. The mansions tie into the agency for like a new VIP contract involving Michael DeSanta. That's what I want to see. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I don't think it's going to happen. And I think this winter's DLC is going to be a massive disappointment. So I'm going to temper my expectations. Pardon me for one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Had to put the next cycle on. So let's go. Had to start the next cycle. And Smoke is copious, that's true. That is actually true. We saw Amanda, believe it or not, over at the tennis courts, I think. She was at the tennis courts in GTA Online. So we did actually see her character in game.
Alright, so bad news. The Duggans got shipments of armor coming in for their private security. What the fuck do they think is gonna happen at the...
Oh, shut up, you. Alright, let's go. We got 3 miles. Yeah, Smoke is copious. Saw her in one of my sessions. See, yeah, you guys saw her during stream. So we know she's actually in the game. We know she's here. Tony says, that was fast. So Rodolfo says, I definitely agree. I'm pretty sure that if I play the missions they add in the game in the 2025 DLC in December, I will be another failed. That's why I don't play Grand Theft Auto. It's just boring. I'm not going to say the game is boring. I'm going to say that... I don't have a great deal of hope for the upcoming winter DLC, but I hope I'm wrong about my assessment. Again, we still don't have a great deal of information about the upcoming winter DLC. The only thing that we know of at this point is that we're getting new mansions, and that's it. We don't know anything else. My fear is that we're going to see more contact missions with these mansions. That's it. They're going to be contact missions and nothing else. Contact missions, 1 or 2 points of contact, new people that we don't care about. And, you know, that's it. That's basically the final major DLC for GTA 5 Online. As of today, at least, GTA 6 is scheduled to release on track on What is it? May 26th of 2026. There is no delay so far. So, until we get something definitive about whether or not we'll maybe see a part 2 for the winter DLC, or whether or not we'll actually get Michael DeSanta back, or something. Okay, there's notification for hard difficulty. We need to go back to the submarine as soon as we're done with this. And we got to set up hard mode. Okay, here we go. Holy Smoke says GTA 5 is starting to get undated. You mean outdated? Yeah, GTA 5 online was outdated about 3 or 4 years ago. But for whatever reason, they did a relatively good job at keeping it fresh. They did make some pretty poor DLCs. And they made some bad decisions too. But 12 years on, and we are, for the most part, still playing the game. Well, something just went boom. Let's be careful. All right, everybody's dead. When in doubt, use grenades. All right, let me out of here. So Freelancer Warzone says life shot. Oh, hey, when in doubt, use grenades.
Okay, you see the rest of
That's what we got grenades for.
Then let 'em fucking have it.
All right, who's the closest target? Everybody's favorite place, Sandy freaking Shores. Anthony Pinder, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, next, Sandy Shores. Smokoscopia says Rockstar should have Michael killed off in GTA 6.2. Right, oh, what's that? They could have Michael killed off in GTA 6.2. They love doing that. I think Rockstar would piss off just about every player in GTA if they did it. I think they would piss off everybody. I think they would. I don't think they would. With the exception of GTA single player. Because we know that you have the option as Franklin to take out either Michael or Trevor, and you can actually do that. You can make that choice. But there's only one canon ending to GTA single player, and that's where all three protagonists live, and you take out the FIB agent. That's the only one that makes sense. That's the only one that's canon, I should say. Anyone that owns or has played through the Dr. Dre VIP contract will know that during one of the setup missions, Franklin makes a direct reference to Michael DeSanta in GTA Online. So Michael DeSanta is alive. He's alive in GTA Online. We just don't see him because there are no parts written for him yet. Hover Mendoza says, someone in the GTA community speculated that the Mile High Club is one of the prime real estate included in the Mansions DLC. That would be pretty awesome. All right, that's it. That will be pretty awesome. That will be pretty awesome. Now, that being said, see, where is... See, we've got that one and that one. Okay. Let's hit the first robbery task. Let's not be an MC. Now, that being said, a Rockstar is going to have to do more than just give us some new property for this DLC. There has to be something bigger with this DLC. The whole contact mission thing, that's got to stop. That's got to stop. Because contact missions don't pay any money for the amount of time required to complete a contact mission. If you think about it, the Faber work missions were they were fun the first time around. The first time playing them through, with the exception of that one truck escort mission. That mission was garbage. It sucked. That was the worst, most padded mission I've ever played in Grand Theft Auto. It sucked. But the missions themselves didn't pay enough money. And, each Faber work mission took about 15 to 20 minutes to complete. So for your 15 or 20 minutes worth of work, you got $35,000. You got $35K. And that's if, of course, you got the bonus item. The contact mission... the contact mission mechanic is old. It really is. What players have been asking for are more heists, more solo playable heists, and a new VIP contract for the agency. We would like to see new vehicle robberies for the salvage yard. We want more auto shop contracts for the auto shop. We'd like to see new FIB files. That's what we want. Give us something that pays more or pays decently. I talk a lot about making money in Grand Theft Auto because this game is a very expensive game to play, if you guys can understand what I mean. Everything in Grand Theft Auto Online costs. It does.
Hey.
And the unfortunate part is with the hyperinflated economy. If you get killed in Grand Theft Auto Online, it costs you $500. It does. That's your medical fee. It costs $500. When you die, you lose weapons. You lose not weapons, but you lose ammo. You got to buy new ammo. That costs money. It gets expensive. Every little thing in this game costs money. The economy in Grand Theft Auto is hyperinflated. It is, and it's nothing like the economy in single player.
Welcome. We hope you'll have an extra exciting shopping experience.
Young lady, I'm already excited for your shopping experience. My goodness. Where's the bag, lady? Oh, there it is. Excuse me.
We've got the biggest selection in San Andreas.
Oh, you've got the biggest selection, do you? Speaking of which, we need to go to the submarine. Once we take this thing to the salvage yard, we'll head to the submarine. Yeah, Smoke is copious, exactly. Give us something that's akin to a single player. A new jewelry store robbery. Something big. Yeah, Smoke is copious, like I said. Contact missions with a pistol and accuracy challenge. Not only pistol and accuracy, but no snacks and no armor challenge. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that BS. Red Wolf says, yeah, I agree. Something more exciting and truly new than just another property or business. Yeah, exactly my point, man. We need something. Something to literally send the GTA 5 Online off with a bang. The typical freaking contact mission, those get old. They just get old after a while. For the most part, I haven't done the Faber work missions since Money Fronts. I did walkthroughs and tutorials for them, haven't done them since. Because they're just not that fun. And they don't pay enough. I can take that same amount of time, for 2 Faber work missions, which take about 20 to 30 minutes for both missions, 15-20 minutes to run each mission. I could do a Cayo Perico heist in 45 minutes and make over $1 million. So the time to money ratio is just not there. Holy Smoke says, I think the Mansions DLC is going to be like the Summer DLC. I hope not. I hope not, because that would kill momentum for GTA 6. Hey, Dragonheart, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, it's super easy. It's super easy. Once you buy the enhanced version of GTA 5 and online, single player and the online, you'll be given the option to simply migrate your account to online. Now, for you, it's easy because you get to keep your old legacy account, so you can have both. Back when I migrated from Xbox One S to Series X, it was a one-way migration, so you can't go back. But in your case, you can keep your legacy account and migrate to GTA Expanded and Enhanced on Series X. So it's relatively easy. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly my point, man. We need more cars to rob. We need more auto shop contracts. We need more of some of the existing heists that we have in the game. I think that will be a nice touch. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. So let's go talk to Pavel. We got to go talk to Pavel. Kosatkar, here we go. Let's go set that up. Let's go talk to Pavel. Yeah, but Dragonheart should be real easy to do. And like I said, if you were like me, an early adopter of GTA Expanded and Enhanced, migrating from either PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 or Xbox One to Xbox One X or Xbox Series X and S was a one-way migration back then. But I think within the past year, Rockstar made it so that you could keep your legacy account if you wanted to, and migrate to the next upgraded platform. Pretty sure. It was about a year ago. But yeah, you get to keep both accounts, and that's pretty awesome. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. If not, choose to spend a shark card. Bro, Rockstar can take their shark cards and shove them. They can pound sand. Matthew said, I migrated my character on PC on day one. I still haven't migrated my PC accounts. I'm still playing on Legacy.
How are your things?
Hello, how are your things? I do not know. Okay. Let's disband for a bit. Okay, let's head back. Preferences. Salvage art. Okay, what we can do. How are we for armor and ammo? You know what? We'll do that before we start the finale. We'll do it before we start the finale. Let's just go. Let's do it. Yeah, sus mode done. Yeah, so in general, I am I'm not even cautiously optimistic about the upcoming winter update. I am very concerned about it. And that's because it could possibly be the final winter update for GTA 5 Online. And if that's the case, it needs to be big. That's all I got to say. That's what she said. Needs to be big. Here we go. Okay, so we have the trailer. Let's go get the trailer. So everybody is excited about the mansions. You know, there's a lot of hype about it. Oh, we're getting new mansions. We should be seeing these Easter eggs in the game in the next week or so. That's all well and great. Give me something substantive. Yeah, we need meaningful content for GTA 5 Online. That's what we need. We need more solo playable heists. We need more auto shop contracts. We need more FIB files. We need more vehicle robberies. We need more substantive content. You know, another property with more garage space is okay, but that's not, that's not sufficient to keep players' interest. You know, they're probably thinking, well, this will do until GTA 6 releases. No, that's not. It's not even close to being enough. Smokoscopia says, funny thing is that for me is that GTA Plus members get special prices on shark cards. At some point, it has to stop. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Yeah, they get extra GTA money for their shark card purchase. They get extra money. The whole thing is ridiculous. It is. When you have a monetized, a hyper-monetized live service game like this, and let me say this, if GTA 5 Online were a free-to-play live service game, Rockstar could do whatever they wanted. They could do whatever they wanted. They could charge whatever they want. I wouldn't have a problem with it because guess what? The game is free to play. But that's not the case. This is a retail title. All right, Jamal, what do you got for me? This is a retail game, which, we got to buy to play it. And if I got to spend money on the game just to play it, I shouldn't have to spend additional money, to continue playing the game. That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. I knew when Rockstar released the GTA Plus that it was going to be, there was going to be a huge focus on monetization. And we were going to begin seeing special benefits and bonuses locked behind a paywall.
Private property. Can't be here. Back up.
You're not authorized.
I don't like the look of you.
Now leave.
Get me out of here!
Hope Mendoza asks, will the partnership with 5M keep the game fresh? It will. That's one of the reasons why Rockstar bought 5M.
Let's go!
Enough, you toy cop. Get it?
My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead. That's one of the reasons they bought 5M, because 5M can do roleplay better than GTA 5, the Rockstar devs can.
You wouldn't know poetry if it shat in your lap.
So I think it will, and I've mentioned this before, but I think 5M is coming to console. Yeah, if you think about it, there has to be a reason why Rockstar put official support. Dude just spawned in out of nowhere and started shooting at me.
What's your fucking problem? You motherfucker! Take cover! Fuck you!
Oh, hell no!
You fucking piece of shit!
That dude just spawned in out of nowhere and began shooting at me. Seriously? He was still invisible.
You know that.
All right, found the keys. Would you grab the keys, please? Thank you. Yeah, holy smoke, I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. If they lock GTA 6 behind GTA Plus, they're going to shoot themselves in both feet with one bullet. Because if that's the case, nobody's going to buy GTA 6 Online. I think they'll be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. People are ready and willing to buy GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online, and we got to remember that they're both going to be retail. They're not going to be free. People are a lot less willing to spend money on a monthly subscription service that they may or may not need. So Smokoscopia says, yup, when I bought it, it cost me literally half a day's wage, so it's not cheap. Bro, I know what them days are like, man. That stuff is not cheap. And that's why, for a retail game like GTA, Rockstar has to get GTA 6 right. This game is scheduled to make $1 billion in like the first couple of days of its release. And I think they'll make all their money back in production costs within the first week. I think they'll do it easily within the first week. All right, get the truck. So this game's going to make a crap ton of money. Or GTA 6 will make a crap ton of money, that is. Yeah, hey, Kuma, exactly, man. We talked about GTA 6 earlier. If you're someone out there who likes your GTA Plus subscription, that's perfectly fine. Knock yourself out. Me personally, it doesn't pass the whole thing about paying for a subscription-based service for a retail live service game is not financially feasible. So for me, it doesn't pass the common sense test either. Now, I'll say it again. If GTA Online were free to play, maybe I could see supporting Rockstar Games with a GTA Plus subscription. But this is a retail game, and I bought this game 3 times. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy or give Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 releases. Not until GTA 6 officially releases. Yeah, Hoven Mendoza. The funny thing about The Sims 4 is that freaking Electronic Arts, remember before GTA, or not GTA, The Sims 4 used to be a retail game. It used to be retail. Back in 2022, I think, 2022 or 2023, Electronic Arts decided to give the game away for free. So The Sims 4 is actually free to play, but all of its stuff packs and upgrades and DLC are behind a paywall. But the actual base game is free to play, believe it or not. And a lot of people are still playing it. Oh yeah, holy smoke, I remember that. It was called PlayStation Underground back in the day. During the PlayStation 3 era. Yeah, it was called PlayStation Underground. I had an account a long time ago. That's when I used to play. I used to play games like Warhawk and MotoStorm online. Those games were a ton of fun on the PlayStation 3. But then Sony got greedy and found that if the Xbox can charge for monthly subscriptions for their live service, why can't we? So that's when they created 2 different tiers for the Sony PlayStation Live service. There was a free-to-play portion, then there was an actual paid portion, a paid section of it too. So that's when they got greedy, and now it's all one tier, I believe. It's all paid. So, but I do remember when they were free to play. Oppressor, let's go. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. There's no way for Rockstar to lock any portion of GTA 6 story mode behind a paywall, because it's going to be single player. We need to go up, re-up and rearm. So we might as well fly over to the agency. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. But as long as GTA 6 single player remains single player, they're not going to paywall it. There's literally nothing there to paywall. Now, I've already said that if Rockstar releases a premium edition, that I would buy it. Because as a content creator, I'd just buy it. I think there are going to be 3 different tiers for GTA 6. There's going to be like a base game for $70. And I don't care what anybody else out there is saying, GTA 6 is not going to be $100. Not the base game. GTA, there's going to be like a base game for $70. There's going to be like a premium edition for $100, maybe $90 to $100. I don't mind spending that kind of money for the premium edition, because I'm a content creator. And there's going to be like an ultimate edition with like a diorama, some BS action figures or statues, some crap like that. It's going to be something like that. I'll pass on that. I'll totally pass on that. Oh, hey, holy smoke. I remember that, man. I remember that. I do remember that hack, yeah. I do remember that one. Yeah, that was back in the day when Sony was releasing a movie about North Korea or something like that. And the Sony studios got hacked. I do remember that. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some armor and stuff.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk.
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy.
Yup.
Shotgun, sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Always got to have a mag of that.
That'll light 'em up.
Explosives. All right, let's go. Need any more?
Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard-ass goth shit?
This dude, he said, you ever wonder what Imani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard goth stuff? I don't know. I think she'd look just as good as she does now. I don't mind the goth stuff. It looks pretty nice to me. Okay, let's go back. And we can teleport, I think. Yep, we can just change sessions. Let's do that. Darkmaster says, Rockstar's getting almost $100 per year from GTA Plus members, so they want to keep them all when GTA 6 releases. True. And I think we'll see the focus for GTA Plus subscriptions heat up when GTA 6 Online releases. I don't think any part of a single player will be locked behind a paywall, but GTA 6 Online, yeah, that's a different story. Now, is Rockstar going to make GTA 6 Online a GTA Plus exclusive? No, I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to be more of the same of what they're doing now, but with extra benefits. One thing we got to realize is that when GTA 6 Online finally releases, there's not going to be a great deal to do in it. Not for the first 6 months at least. I think at the most we'll see there'll be more contact missions. There'll be more, they're not going to be any day one businesses, that's for sure. They're going to be races, skydiving, all the stuff that you see in like GTA 5. We will see in GTA 6 when it releases. But it's going to be all day one stuff. So we won't be able to buy... we'll probably be able to buy like a basic apartment, some basic properties and stuff like that. Of course, you can buy cars, but I don't foresee anything major. There won't be heists or businesses or anything like that for like the first 6 months. Now, speaking of which, here's another concern that I have for GTA 6 Online: paid DLC. So that's the question. Do you guys think Rockstar Games will actually begin charging people for GTA Online DLC for GTA 6? You guys sound off in chat about that one. I think it's possible. I think that's something that Rockstar might actually do. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, seriously, I hope not. Hope Mendoza says probably. I could see Rockstar doing it. I could totally see them doing it, but hopefully they won't. Cool. Smoking Scopia says I would not put it past them. Neither would I. I wouldn't put it past them either. I think they would do it.
Because you're about to steal an incredibly valuable, completely unique car from a notorious crime family in front of thousands of people. Man, how are you so chill?
He says, man, how are you so chill? Because we've already murked out half the city. So Kuma says, knowing Rockstar, it's very possible. I can see them doing that to maximize their profits. I could see it too. I could see it too. So far, they haven't charged for DLC for GTA 6, or GTA 5, excuse me, but GTA 6 is going to be a different story. Okay, let's go. Just had to get a sip of some delicious fat-free diet water. Diet, no calorie. Would you get off the oppressor? Get in the truck. Yeah, holy smoke. I don't think there's going to be a great deal to do in GTA 6, man. Not when it first released. There's not going to be much to do. Shortcut. Holy smoke says nothing surprises me when it comes to Rockstar. Yeah, exactly. So we shouldn't be too surprised when it happens. So I do think we're going to see something like season passes. In GTA 6. I don't think we'll see things like loot boxes or any of that stuff. Nothing, no surprise mechanics to that extent, but I could see season passes where Rockstar will announce an update or DLC
Just up there.
without actually telling us what's in the DLC. That's what a season pass is. It's a fully priced DLC without basically without any knowledge of the DLC's content.
Just have your pass out and ready.
Season passes are a joke, man.
I'd love to be in there with you. Who knew all that scarring could be so smooth? Wanda, your husband isn't going to leave Afghanistan until the president
Hi.
grabs him by the neck.
Look at that face. Ugh. And that haircut.
I'm so sorry.
That face and that haircut. Ugh.
Okay, there should be an elevator that goes up to the private box.
So Tony says, I don't see how that would work since we would all be playing the same version of the game. True. Good point. All right, L. Strickler.
This area is private.
Shut up.
Once you get in that box, get your weapons out. They are not gonna let you get anywhere near that car.
Fight the protection. Fuck you. Semper Fi, motherfucker. You look
All right.
like you want a problem.
Headshots.
Hide behind. I don't like the way you looking at me.
He said, I don't like the way you're looking at me.
I'm a fucking Marine.
Over Mendoza says some games do season passes for cosmetics and map expansions. Yeah, and that's the extent of the season pass. That's pretty much the extent of it. But I never understood the reason behind a season pass when the developer is making a DLC anyway. Just release the whole DLC. And, you know, the reason that they don't release the entire DLC is because they can make more money on the season pass, believe it or not. Just look at Fortnite. Fortnite has been releasing season passes for like the past 8 years or so.
Sounds like there are no more Duggans in your way, so be quick. There should be a telescope in the box that you can use to find the car.
So we'll have to wait and see, man. It's going to be... I am more concerned with the upcoming winter DLC than I am with anything else. So Lewis944, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. You know, that's kind of where my focus is. What's the winter DLC going to be? Or, excuse me, to what extent? Found it.
Okay, so we gotta disable the car so you can catch it. Use one of the camera drones in the private box. They're all fitted with EMPs in case people get bored. And if I remember it right,
okay,
seats with green
here we go.
lights should have a tablet that controls the drone.
Absolutely hate this freaking challenge. That dude cannot drive. All right, here we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, so if we can get all the headshots, all we got to do is get that stupid car to Hal's workshop in 1 minute. We should be good to go. All right, here we go. Let's put some body armor on. Oh, remember, we need more than 15 headshots. We should get them all, though. And I just put that armor on, too. All right. I just put that body armor on. Dang it. All right, here we go. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I ran over here. I knew that was going to happen. You know, I still don't understand why that guy is dead. Why, the driver is dead. We just immobilized the car. He should still be alive, you know. That's a nice customization. Brushed steel, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's do it. Boom, headshots. So what's that? You think the driver has a pacemaker? Man, because that dude is dead.
Oh no, yeah, that's definitely beeping. Holy shit! Bob! Oh, blowing up the car must have been part of
Oh yeah, Keegan Corge Gaming. This is one of the better sounding cars in the game, believe it or not.
Oh, I met this guy How at the LS car.
It's in the Sports Classics class, so
He's a trip. Anyway, head over to a spot right fucking
it's in the Sports Classics class. So it's not that fast, but it's fast enough. God. I swear. If we don't make it, it's their fault. If we don't make it, it's their fault. This is also one of the worst handling cars in the game, by the way. Severely understeers. Severely understeers. Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, shotgun.
How took care of the bomb? Damn, your life flashed before my eyes. Seriously. Just drive the car back to the yard. We'll buff out any damage, and let's call it a day, huh? I need some fucking therapy or something.
He says he needs some effing therapy. This guy. Anybody else? Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Hey, Burns441, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I think everybody's dead. Oops. Okay, everybody's dead. Well, I'm glad I don't have to fix this car. Look at this thing. All right, that was fun. Oh my God, that was painful. When that SUV hit the back of this car, completely spun it around. Rockstar should fix the vehicle physics. All right, here we are. We'll take out that fire hydrant just because. I ain't got to fix the car. What do I care for? Okay, that's it. 2 down. Let's see if we got the bonus. Yes, we did. Give me my $50,000, you bum. Okay. Let's go re-up and rearm. Before we get raided again, let's go re-up and rearm. Disband. Yeah, always take out the fire hydrant. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just the the Tony McPhony Baloney Chicken McNugget robbery. That's the last one. Okay, we got a bit of a cooldown between missions, so let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. We might do a tow truck services job in between, but we got to re-up and rearm anyway. So we got one more to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just talking about speculating on both GTA 6 Online, and we were talking about what we can expect for the upcoming winter DLC. I should say winter update, because I swear, you know, people are calling it the Mansions DLC, the Mansions DLC. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Randy Mars. Hey, brother, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that generosity. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for your support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay. Snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. What's up, girl?
Hey, boss. See ya.
The one and only.
The one and only.
All right, let's talk.
Pistols, AP.
That'll light them up.
That'll light them up. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun.
Need any more?
Sniper was good. Heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay, next.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
Preferences. Okay, let's do a tow truck service mission.
Keep your eyes open.
Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you, man. We're up to our usual shenanigans in GTA 5 Online. Nothing special today. Speculating on the upcoming event week. I am hoping that we get double cash and RP on Nightclub. But I think Rockstar is going to begin the Heist month for November. I think they're going to start that next event week. Plus, we now know that we're getting 3 new Faber work missions that tie into the winter update. So they may begin those tomorrow as well. All right. I think we got a short cooldown, right? Boss. I think we got a short cooldown. If we do... Yep. So we got a cooldown on that. Let's do a tow truck service mission. Since we got to wait. Yeah, smoke is copious. Something.
If the Duggans had only invited your boy Jamal.
I'll take double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. Especially. Definitely. All right, let's go. Let's take the Beaters tow truck. Hey, Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 2 freaking miles away. I should cancel this mission. 2 miles. Yeah, 2 miles away. This is why people stop doing tow truck services. Yeah, 2 freaking miles away. That's halfway across the map. Shortcut. Yeah, unfortunately, the lights do absolutely nothing. So we'll just turn those off. Yeah, this one is at the the airport. I was about to say warehouse. It's at the airport. Yeah, we're doing this because we got that stupid 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies. So let's just knock this out. And I got this thing balls to the wall open too. So Brigsby says, I got a few big warehouses about 70% full. All of my CEO crate warehouses are full. All of them. Now, a good rule of thumb is to ensure that your warehouses are no more than 75% full. That will avoid a business raid. That'll prevent a business raid on the warehouse. But hey, Rockstar, fix your GPS. Fix your GPS, Rockstar. But there we go. Yeah, Red Wolf, the big problem is that you have to stay on top of them. What I don't like about tow truck services is that on occasion, if your salvage yard is in the city, you will on occasion get a tow truck mission that's in Blaine County, which is stupid. And that's all done for artificial game lengthening and padding. You know, tow truck services doesn't make you a great deal of cash. So if that's the case, the missions themselves should be within a reasonable distance. You know, in my humble opinion. So there's no reason to send the player all the way out to Sandy Shores for a tow truck vehicle when their salvage yard is in the city. But that's usually why I don't do tow truck services anymore. If you guys can remember, when the Chop Shop DLC first released, there was no cooldown for tow truck services. So if you got a crappy tow truck service mission, you just quit session, relogged, or change sessions, and you can get a new mission immediately. Rockstar added a 2-minute cooldown on tow truck services because they found that players were just canceling out of missions. That was a pretty D-bag move on their part. Rather than add a cooldown, what they should have done was rewrite the mission so that they're not so far away. That would have made more sense. But I guess the problem is that it would have made more sense.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
When Chop Shop first released, and we did this on stream, I ran the crap out of these salvage yard missions. I ran the crap out of them. This was back when my salvage yard was over at Strawberry. But I prefer the Marietta Heights location. Okay, done. Yeah, Devilman, exactly. If they're out of the city, they're out of luck. And that's the way it should be. That's just way too freaking grindy, man. Give me a sec. So Prathamish Jagtap asks, interesting name by the way, asks, can we pick up the tow truck with the Iron Mule for going to the car location? I think it's possible. I've never tried it. But you still need to use the tow truck. You got to drive the tow vehicle back with a tow truck anyway. It's probably possible. I've never tried it. And that depends on the actual hitbox for the Iron Mule. But it could be possible. Okay. Let's see here. Preferences. Okay, we're good. Become a boss again. Thank you. We got one more vehicle robbery to do. Let's do it. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. There we go. Become a boss. Thank you. So Brigsby says, I heard they're supposed to be adding a flatbed tow truck, but maybe that's just speculation. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I haven't heard anything about it.
Because that means we get to rob Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on that private sub. So how about we go and unstash it like last time, huh? And get this, remember when he did that stint of community service back in the day?
Hey,
well, this was the car he had come and pick him up from the side of the road. Can you believe it? This thing's been in the news.
Hey, Prathamish Jagtap, hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just doing some GTA shenanigans. Okay, let the Merkouts begin. Let the Merkouts begin.
Okay.
Shut up, Jamal. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, we might as well finish this and get this done. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Okay, here we go. Now, this is the McTony, McPhony, Bologna, Chicken McNugget, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery. So this one's going to take a while. This one's definitely going to take a while. The big problem with this robbery is with the just the overall distances that you have to travel. Like one dude left alive over here. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Okay, I think everybody's dead. Yeah, you got to find that stupid head of security in 1 minute. You can hit all 3 spawn locations for the head of security within that minute time frame if you're quick. But if you get bogged down in any sort of a firefight, yeah, that could be problematic. Okay, here we go. Go get the submarine. Kuma says, I refuse to do this mission. If it's in rotation, I skip it. I don't blame you, man. I'm doing it for the live stream. Just so that I can have 4 robbery cars total in the salvage yard. But it's arguably the worst of the vehicle robberies. It sucks. It's not the best mission. So I totally understand, man. Alright, get the submarine. Alright, Jamal, where's our dude? Where's he at? Alright, I think it's this way. Yeah, Brigsby. They should let us do that. The problem, of course, is that if you jump off that crane, you'll go splat right on the dock. Trust me, I've done it before. I have done it before. You can technically jump off that crane, but you'll hit that dock faster than a brick on concrete. Worst submarine ever. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Just sitting here chilling out, doing a little bit of GTA stuff. What's that you have? You went splat in the water? Yeah. You'll hit that water like hitting concrete. Okay. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot. Johnny, I freaking hate you, bro. I swear, Johnny, when I get my hands on you, Johnny, it is a wrap. When I get my hands on you, bro, it's a wrap. You are so fired, bro. You're fired. Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Shut up. So Smokoscopia says, the jack-o'-lantern just changed me into a boar. I got lucky with my jack-o'-lantern run. I didn't get changed into an animal, but I did get blown up. I got shocked and I got blown up once. I wasn't happy about that. Okay, let's see. Weapons. There we go. What?
My buddy, help! Christ alive!
Hey, mind your own business over there, bro. This got nothing to do with you. It's all Johnny on the spot's fault anyway. All right, let's go. You know, that's not really my fault. Yes, so Lewis94 says, coming at you, and delivers 3 blocks away. No, he's Johnny 2 blocks away. That's what it is. Johnny 2 blocks away. That dude, Johnny, you absolutely suck, bro. You suck. You're so fired. Okay, next. Alright, and Popo's gone. Freaking Johnny on the spot. That dude.
Nice, dude! Those parts will be easy money, so watch this space.
That dude, I swear. It could be worse. It could be Sasanta and KDJ. Could be Sasanta and KDJ. Those two absolutely suck. Alright, sonar. Here we go.
I was looking at the map this
Shut up. Okay, so we got... Oh my god. Are you serious? They're sending us all the way out to... Yeah, this is the one out at Grapeseed. Yeah, we got to go to Grapeseed for this one. 5 miles away. This is what makes the McTony robbery so bad. This, the overall artificial game lengthening. There's no reason for this setup mission to be out at Paleto Bay or to be out at Sandy Shores. No reason at all, other than artificial game lengthening. This is just stupid. That's what makes this particular mission suck. Anyways, you guys get your drinks, get your popcorn, go get a snack, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go to Grapeseed. I freaking hate Grapeseed. Because of that movie. You guys remember that movie Deliverance? Every time I go to Grapeseed or Sandy Shores, I think of that movie Deliverance. Yeah, just like hanging around people that look like Trevor. Yeah, a bunch of people that look like Trevor's crazy butt. That's why I hate Grapeseed. You go to Grapeseed, they look like a bunch of crackheads out there. That's why I hate grapeseed. Yeah, it reminds me of that movie Deliverance, I swear. If I ever go to grapeseed and hear dueling banjos, I will rage quit this game and never play it again. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. Go get some grapes, dude. Go get a snack. Freaking hate grapeseed, bro. I hate this place. Okay, I think everybody's dead. They're not. Missile totally missed. Alright, that's better. God, I hate this mission. Okay, body armor. L. Strickler. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. 6 miles for bolt cutters, man. It's, I swear, sometimes...
Are you alright? Fire cover! Say goodnight!
Oh, God. Yeah, let's stand over here. We can exit. Let's let the stuff finish exploding. Okay, let's go back in. Is that it? Everything done exploding? Let's sit tight for a minute because this dude's going to be spawning in here. I just know it. He's hit. He's dead. Yeah, true. 12 miles if you count the trip back.
This is the end! Jerk off! Move it up!
All right, they're dead. All right. Okay, let's crack these crates open and get out of here. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Ooh, a rifle. Found it. All right, let's get out of here before I get blown up or something like that.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
I freaking hate grapeseed. I hate it. I hate that place. Oh my gosh. So how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for sticking with us. We're going to finish this vehicle robbery, maybe have a short Q&A session afterwards and call it from there. But we might as well knock all of these out. so that we have 4 vehicles in the salvage yard. This way we can have 4 vehicles, ready for sale, just in case. You never know. So we'll find out new information on the upcoming event week in about 18 hours, I think. Usually information will hit, GTA Series videos over on their end on Twitter. They'll post something about 18 hours from now. Maybe a little sooner. Yeah, Brigsby, we can probably play checkers on the way back. We should have plenty of time. We should have plenty of time to complete a round of checkers. All right, we are here. Okay, that's number 2. Okay. Okay, disruption. Okay, let's do it. We should have enough missiles to knock this out. I think we've got 8 left.
Alright, so the last thing you're gonna want to deal with in the middle of the ocean...
Shut up. We should have enough. And I say should have enough, but this is Rockstar we're talking about. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Who is this? G. Stylinger, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute. You know how we do it. Welcome our new sub. Okay. These guys are over there. Okay. We lost Dre.
Find cover, guys.
Come on, get it up!
Shit, it's Huntington. Huntington hurt. Total dead.
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead.
Marker's down! Drop it! Let's go!
Hey everybody, Huntington's hurt. Huntington is quite dead. What's he talking about?
Drop it!
Total dead.
Exactly. At least he didn't forget about Dre. We lost Dre. Yeah, Dre got lost. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so far we've got Dre, we got Huntington.
Penis!
Who else wants some? Shotgun.
Once you destroy that first shipment, see if they got a laptop laying around with some info on the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got Hernandez too. We did get Hernandez. Oh yeah, Brigsby, we got Mendoza earlier. We got him on the actual cargo ship. We got Mendoza earlier. Mendoza's been effing hit. We got him already. All right, let's go.
Nice! Okay, we got the other shipments all marked up now. Try to fuck up as many as possible before they make it out to the sub.
Fortunately, they're all in the city, so this should be relatively easy, I guess. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I think we got all of them covered. I think we got them all covered. Yeah, Checks Over Stripe says, I thought Mendoza was on sick time this week. He's on sick time now. Mendoza is quite dead. He's dead. He ain't getting back up. Mendoza's been effing hit. Next. Okay. Oh, near the arcade, we got him. Okay, we got 5 minutes. We got this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. This dude's over here chilling at my arcade. What the crap, dude? Hopefully the robbery tasks won't take very long to complete. We should be able to knock this out relatively easy. It'll take us longer to get that stupid car back to the salvage yard than it will to complete the actual mission itself. Okay, that's it. And vehicle, there better not be a vehicle robbery in Paleto Bay, I swear. Alright, this one isn't too bad. A robbery task, that is. Robbery task. This one's not too bad. So the best part about this event week is the fact that the stupid Halloween weather is gone. The Halloween weather is gone. That's good.
You were fucking great out there, man. Seriously. Like, as annoying as humanly possible. I doubt the sub's gonna be playing much defense now.
This guy. Shut up, Martin. We don't want to talk to you either. So we were talking about this earlier during stream. The quote-unquote Mansions DLC. Who out there in chat is excited for the upcoming winter update? Who out there is like me and is concerned about the winter update? Sound off in chat. I say that I'm concerned because everyone I should say is calling it the Mansions DLC, the Mansions update, which to me suggests that it's going to be very limited in scope. And that's not cool. That's just not cool. So Decoded says, how much do you think the mansions will cost? I think minimum 20 mil. I think we're looking at a minimum of 20 mil. Minimum. And I think they'll get more expensive from there. And Rockstar will more than likely set the price of the mansions high to push the sale of shark cards.
Hey, so I'm thinking once you're on the...
And I say minimum 20 mil because most new players aren't going to have that kind of money. I think they're going to sell those things relatively expensive for shark card sales. But of course, since we money grind, we know how to make money in the game. For us, it's not really a problem. All right, where's this stupid outfit? Hold it, back up. Found it. Akuma says, I stepped away for a minute. What was the question? No, Akuma, the question was, who out there in chat is excited, either excited for the upcoming winter update or concerned about the winter update? Me personally, I'm concerned because you got a bunch of creators out there saying it's the Mansion DLC, Mansion update, Mansion this, Mansion that, which to me suggests another DLC that's going to be limited in scope. We're going to get another business property, or not even a business property. We're talking about mansions here that, well, maybe we'll get some garage space with it, but it's going to be more, in my opinion, I think we're looking at more contact missions. More stupid contact missions. I want another heist. We need another heist in GTA Online. We need something, we need more substantive gameplay. That's what we need. So, you know, I'm tempering my expectation. If it's a bad DLC, I'm not going to be very disappointed because that's what's expected. Hopefully, Rockstar will give us something really good. Smokoscopia says, I don't really have any expectations, to be honest. Like I said, I'm setting my expectations low. Red Wolf says, I'm definitely not that excited because I don't expect anything amazing from Rockstar anymore. This late in the game, man, you know, I don't want Rockstar to ruin what could possibly be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online. They can't mess this one up. They cannot mess this one up, man. Kuma says, I'm excited for it. I'm tempering my expectation because I know winter DLCs are usually significantly smaller than the summer ones. I understand that. You know, what's funny is that at least for the winter DLC, we'll usually get a part 2. Mechanic Gamer says, yeah, I feel like everybody forgot about maybe the Michael DLC. Would be cool if it would be the mansions as a smaller part of a Michael DLC. Yeah, exactly. Now, let's say, for example, the mansions DLC led into like a part 2 in the spring with Michael DeSanta. That would make more sense, and I would be fine with that. But this is potentially the final major DLC for GTA Online. Rockstar can't afford to screw this one up. Decoded says, I think mansions will come with a new heist. Bro, I hope you're right, man. I really do hope you're right. We need a new heist or some new VIP contract, and we absolutely got to have Michael DeSanta and Franklin and even Trevor get back together. That has to happen, man. I hope you're right about that. Stouffer says, I think the Mansion DLC would have been released like 5 years ago, or should have been released 5 years ago. I agree with that. And that's why I'm concerned that the upcoming DLC is going to be a joke. You know, people are all hyped about, you know, mansions, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. But there has to be something more substantive with it. Red Wolf says, I'd rather have very low expectations and be positively surprised to have a high expectation and be disappointed again. Yeah, I understand that. I get it. That's why I'm tempering my expectations. If we don't get Michael DeSanta, then I will try not to get too terribly angry about it. Nikolai Mendoza says, it's better to have low expectations than for not getting disappointed later. Yeah, exactly.
So we're gonna need a cut.
Exactly. That's why I'm tempering my expectations now, because Rockstar has done that before. Hey, Steve Old School, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brisby says, I do wonder if it's going to have something to do with the dude that was off in story mode. I think it does. Yeah, I know which guy you're talking about. His mansion's going to be one of the mansions that are available for purchase. I think that one is confirmed. Pretty sure that one is confirmed. Found it. Steve Old School says, I'm expecting it to be like the pathetic priced yacht. Pathetic, what is that? Contract missions, but car space is needed. Yeah, I would agree with that. My concern is that it's going to be more stupid contact missions. We don't want more contact missions. We need heists. We need freaking heists, man. No more contact missions. Contact missions, I think, are fun the first time around. So, and I'll give you an example of why I say we need more heist. When the Clucking Bell raid released, I was happy. Really happy when I saw that. Really happy when I saw that. William Koza says, Trevor won't be in online again. If he is, it's going to be a new voice actor. Because Steve Ogg won't do Trevor anymore. You know, the funny thing is that Steve Ogg, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We're ready to go. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. Steve Ogg did an interview a few years ago. No. Last year, I think it was. Last year. Where he stated that, he hears about people stating that, saying that Steve Ogg doesn't like the Trevor character, that he hates his character. Steve Ogg's direct answer was, these people don't know what the F they're talking about whenever they say he hates the Trevor character. Oh, okay, we got to go to the agency, sorry. Now, that being said, Steve Ogg is a professional actor. He does movie and TV, so I don't think he wants to be typecasted as Trevor. So, I think it's a pipe dream that he comes back, but it's quite possible that if Steve Ogg's character or Trevor were to make a return, Rockstar would have to use pre-existing voice dialogue from Steve Ogg to make it work. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. It could be something cool, and Rockstar will screw it up. That's another one of my concerns. Yeah, well, Decoded, exactly. We need new heists, man. We need another heist. We need another VIP contract. We need something. I mean, consider this. Look at the agency. This is one of the best DLCs in the game. The contract DLC was one of the best. We've got this big building right here with all of these resources that, guess what? Guess what? We can't really do anything with. So what's that? Steve Old School's been gifted a membership. Did somebody gift? Okay, congratulations, man. Congrats on that. Why didn't we get a notification of that? But congrats, bro. Congrats. Congratulations on the membership. And thank you to whoever who gifted that membership. Thank you. I don't know why we didn't get a notification of that. That's really weird. Hey, Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stouffer says, we already have apartments all over the city. What's a mansion DLC going to do now? That's my point. And this is exactly why I said, if we're getting this this new property, make it useful. Make it useful. Somebody out there, Rockstar Games, give us a freaking heist with the apartments or with the freaking the mansion. Give us a DLC. Give us a heist, or give us a new VIP contract with Michael and Franklin. Give us something. Make it interesting.
Let's talk.
My fear is that it's going to be a joke. It's not going to be very interesting at all. It's just more stupid contact missions. So Clay says, tomorrow we might get a new mission. Exactly. That's what we're thinking. We might see one of the new Faber work missions tomorrow. Okay, so melee, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Yup.
Gotta load up.
Sniper,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
heavy, RP. Aha.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do this. Salvage yard. Let's go. Hey, Steve, old school. No problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Let's see. Checks Over Stripe says the only place you can get armor. Well, here and freaking, what is it? Ammunition. But I always buy ammo and armor from my agency because you get a 5% discount.
Take care.
Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. If we do get some sort of a heist or VIP contract, hopefully it's better than, it's got a better payout than Cayo. I do agree with that. Okay, let's go, boss. Let's make that money. Let's go do it. Or not make the money. Let's steal the car. We haven't made the money yet. Got to steal the car first. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, I don't know how you feel, but you look like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible
Are you
is all
serious?
set, just waiting on you.
We got to go.
Whenever
Yeah.
you're ready, obviously.
Yeah, we got to go out to Polito Bay to steal the Vapid Ellie.
So, we're robbing a priceless car from a submarine. We're breaking into a submarine to steal a totally unique car. Hey, where did you steal that incredible car? Thank you for asking. From a submarine. Yeah, there's just no way to say this that doesn't sound insane.
Yeah, well, Nikolai Mendoza, exactly. That's what my fear is. We'll get this brand new $20 million property that gives us these trash $50,000 contact missions. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Not looking forward to that at all. If you think about it, the last very good DLC we got was the Agents of Sabotage. That was the last really good recent DLC. Agents of Sabotage is fun. That was a very good DLC. We got a cheap business property with a 10-car garage and missions that pay decently for what they are. Oscar Guzman was a bit of a disaster. Way too grindy for what it was. And at the most, it only pays out $750K on hard difficulty. You can make a little more if you complete all of the tasks, but that heist can take up to 2 hours to complete if you do all the work. If you're going after everything, it can take anywhere from an hour and a half to 2 hours, especially on stream. So it's just not. Oscar Guzman was a disaster. It was a terrible heist, or terrible. It is a heist. It is a heist.
Okay, so you know what the billionaire's ego
Because you're stealing an aircraft.
having his prize car with its totally unique history stolen from his heavily guarded submarine at the bottom of the ocean. That's what. Let's go!
Okay, well, here we go. We need headshots, so AP pistol. Just remember, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Clay, you get a little extra if you complete the additional tasks. So you can get up to 840K. If you steal all the equipment, and I'm talking everything, across all the missions, you can get up to like 840 or 850K. Remember, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. Nikolai Mendoza, yeah, Oscar Guzman was way too grindy. It wasn't so much difficult as it was grindy. Unnecessarily grindy. Oscar Guzman just wasn't fun. Now, if Oscar Guzman were a $1 million heist on normal difficulty, which it should be in my opinion, it would be worth it. It would be absolutely worth it.
That sub souped up to jam any radars, but luckily, we picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find the sub pretty much anywhere. Then, all you gotta do is get through the moon pool. Tony Security won't even question that outfit.
Yeah, Devilman, exactly. Oscar Guzman was specifically designed for crews, for heist crew. It wasn't designed for solo players, but it is solo playable. What Rockstar should have done was adjusted mission difficulty to reflect the number of players in the mission. If you've got 4 people, then sure, it should be more difficult. But if there's a solo player playing Oscar Guzman, there shouldn't be an army, an unstoppable, unlimited army of freaking Eberhardt munitions coming at you. That's not very fun. So checks over stripes. You in hard difficulty, you get an extra 250k with Oscar Guzman, but you only have 1 life. So in normal difficulty, you make this stupid submarine. In normal difficulty, you make 500k. But you've got like 2 or 3 lives. You get like 2 lives or something like that. On hard difficulty, you get no extra lives. So if you get killed, you got to restart the mission. Or you restart from a checkpoint. That's the big difference. And you get an extra 250k. Like I said, it's not so much more difficult as it is grindy. It's just a grind fest, and I can't stand it. Where's this stupid submarine? Alright, we found the sub. So why can't we enter the sub? God, I hate this. Rockstar, fix your submarines. Get in the submarine, please. There we go, thank you. That's what makes this mission suck so badly. Alright, here we go.
Drop it! Let's go!
Drop it! Let's go! Let's not.
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up!
Total dead. Get cover!
Get wrecked.
You fucker! My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
No!
Alright.
Come on, find somewhere safe. You fucking loser!
Okay, let's get this over with.
Hide! Fuck you!
Alright, here we go.
Come on, get up!
Sticky.
You fucker! What the fuck am I doing? You fucking penis!
Yeah, hey, Brigsby, I call that the rapper dude. Put your hands up. That's the rapper dude. Okay,
You fucking loser!
here we go.
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pick of them for you. Sending it over now.
All right,
Get me
shotgun.
out of here!
Okay, we missed that one.
Hijo de puta! Show's over, asshole! Ah, they shoved my body.
Okay, he's upstairs. He's upstairs. Go. He's upstairs.
Asshole! Cypher! Help! My buddy's been shot! Help!
Found him. Get back. Get back. We found him.
You piece of shit!
We found him. Red Wolf, I'll answer your question in just a second. Let me take these guys out.
You fucking idiot! Oh shit! Find cover, guys! Please!
Okay, so Red Wolf, the reason I used the sticky on the last console is because you only have 1 minute to find the head of security. And Jamal won't stop. Once he stops talking, that's when the 1 minute timer begins. So if you destroy the last console too quickly, he'll start talking. And you still have to get to the other watertight door to cut it open to find the head of security. So that's why I put the sticky bomb on the last console, because that gives you extra time. Yeah, if you detonate the sticky on the final console, you'll get extra time. The timer begins when he stops talking, basically. So if you blow up the console too quickly, he'll start talking and you'll lose time. But you can't cut the door open until he finishes running his mouth. Okay, so what can we do about Mr. Security Guard here without getting murked? Let's see.
You are dead! You fucking idiot! Total dick.
Is that dude still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Hold on.
Drop the weapon!
Drop the weapon. Hold on.
Hit the back down! You fucker! You piece of shit!
Okay, head of security is dead. Puma Dino, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You fucking idiot!
Faked, no. The timer starts when, as soon as Jamal stops talking. That's when the timer begins, because you can't cut the door open. Or you can cut the door open once you destroy the terminal, but the timer doesn't begin until he finishes running his mouth. Either way, it gets you additional time by putting a sticky bomb on the final terminal, getting to the watertight door, then detonating. That gives you a little extra time.
You an ass!
Okay, everybody's dead.
Drop it! Let's go!
And Puma Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Dick. Let's finish this!
Hi there.
It's coming! My partner got hit! Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
You an ass! You fucker!
Yeah, we got to do this without getting killed. Oh, there they are. Hold it.
Total dick. My partner's down! Somewhere safe. My partner's down! Hijo de
God, I just put that armor on.
You piece of shit!
So Clay, I'm hoping for double cash on either one, but I think it's going to be Nightclub. I do think it'll be Nightclub.
You fucking idiot!
Now that being said, Knowing Rockstar, we may not see a business bonus tomorrow at all, but instead Rockstar will probably focus on these new Faber work missions. Hi there.
Take cover! You fucking idiot!
Hopefully we get double cash on Nightclub. Hopefully. I say Nightclub because I don't even think GTA Plus got double cash on Nightclub anytime this year.
You get down! Hijo de puta!
Alright. Here we go.
Back up!
Boom! Headshots.
You all!
Whore! That dude's dead. Okay. Oh, we got to go back and get the codes. Well, at least we got the headshots out of the way. We got to go back and get the codes. At least we got the headshots. Alright, so where's Mr. Head of Freaking Security? There he is. Hey, buddy. Give me them codes. Pavel is not going to be happy with the condition of his galley.
There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got to search the guy. Yeah, totally forgot. That's what happens when you read chat. So, a note to chat: don't read chat and forget to search the security guy for the codes. So I blame chat for that one. Okay, here we go. There we go. I blame chat for that one. All right, Pavel is not going to be happy with this. Let's go.
All right, there's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
He said, "Don't kill me if you drown." What? Well, Guitar Guy 80, at least we cleared a way. We did clear a path. I did clear a path, so that made it easy. Pavel's going to be pissed. All right, let's go.
Yo, you okay? Because if you are, you got to move. The cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion. Get the car and get out of there.
All right, that's one more headshot. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Reigns2545, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, so what do we got here? That's not bad. I like that. I like that. That's a nice customization. That's a nice customization. I like the sunrise. I think that's sunrise orange. Sunrise orange. I like the black rims. That's a nice muscle car look. I like that. That's nice. That's very nice. Nice customization. Too bad the car is not that great. Yeah, sunrise orange with a yellow pearl. This is nice. I like it. Reigns2545 doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, so we got to murk out one more dude. Yeah, Mustang Mach 1. That's a nice customization. I like that one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. I'll kill you! That's what that guy said. All right, let's go. Let's go.
You in the car? That was fucking awesome! Just head back to the yard and lose any cops that still think they have a chance. We'll fix up any damage, and then she's good to go.
Nailed it. Yeah, don't hit the train. You don't want to run into the train. We've actually done that on stream once. Yeah, Mechanic Gamer, it is really close to the original, the Mustang from Gone in 60 Seconds. Very close to it. The one problem is that I tried to do an Eleanor build. The problem is that the silver and gray paint jobs in Grand Theft Auto don't look right. And I think my problem was that I didn't have a very good pearlescent on the build that I did. I got a video on my channel, believe it or not, for a build of this car. But I think I screwed up with the pearlescent because the grays aren't metallic enough. So you got to have a really good pearlescent. They shot out the window. As long as we sit tight, we should be okay. Alright, Popo is gone. Brigsby says front looks like a Shelby, rear looks like a Mach 1. You know, I'm pretty sure Rockstar did that to avoid any kind of licensing. I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. Matt Asbury says, will there be a train in GTA 6? Probably. If there's a train in Miami, there's going to be a train in GTA 6. Yeah, Red Wolf. I do like the design of this car. My only real problem with the Vapid Ellie, this car here, is that its performance is kind of lackluster for a muscle car. Oh, jeez. Back up, back up, back up. That was close. That was close. Do not get hit by that train. That'll wreck this entire mission. Red Wolf, the Dominator GTT is a better car. It's a better performing muscle car. The GTT is a muscle car that performs like a freaking a sports car. The GTT is without a doubt better. It's a better car. Yeah, that could have gone badly really quickly. Was that the trains are busy in GTA today? Yeah, that's the... Usually you don't see a second train come through that tunnel so quickly, but I guess they're on double shifts. Alright, here we go. That was funny. Oh, that person's dead. That person's dead. Yeah, I do recommend anybody out there who is holding on to Nightclub goods, don't sell until tomorrow. Just wait until we get the information on a weekly update. Because I think we're getting Nightclub on bonus. I do think we're getting Nightclub on bonus. Yeah, it takes 5 minutes to drive this stupid car all the way back from Paleto Bay. So Clay says, why does the GTT look almost the same? Now, I think the GTT is actually built on the Mustang Mach 1, or based on the Mach 1. which is probably why it looks similar to this car, but it does have better performance. Yeah, I got my Dominator GTT from the Lucky Wheel. It was on the podium about a year ago. Most of the cars I have are Lucky Wheel cars. I buy very few cars in the game. On occasion, I'll make an exception, like I bought the Niobe, because the Niobe is supposed to be one of the fastest cars in the game with HSW. Yeah, this took the better part of 3, maybe 4 minutes to get this thing back from Paleto Bay. Insane. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Just about. We're almost there. That's what she said. I don't care. I ain't got to fix this car. Get out of here, lady. That's what I got staff for. I ain't got to fix this car. Okay, and the McTony robbery is a wrap. Oh my god, that was fun. Not. Okay, so what we're going to do at this point is, there you go, all challenges complete. Nice. Let's have a very short Q&A session. Then I got to go put some food on the stove for my kid before he beats me up. All right, let's see here. Let's have a very short Q&A. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're about to get raided. I just know it. Nope. Main menu. We're not even going to play that game today. We're not getting raided. No, we're not. We're not being raided. Get out of here, game. Kick rocks, game. Kick rocks. Yep, all challenges complete. So Kuma says, either way, I'm okay for the money. I have 962 mil in the bank. So big picture, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, Kuma, that's pretty much how I feel. Money is not a problem for me in Grand Theft Auto. That's what we do here. We money grind. We make money in the game. So the mansions can be expensive. That's not a problem. I just want the mansions update, if that's even what it's going to be called, to be fun. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Okay, so what we're going to do is have a very short Q&A session. And this is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Since the money grind is done for today, I think we pulled in about 2 mil. Okay, Steve Old School, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. So let's do a short Q&A session, then we will wrap things up. But yeah, Kuma, I feel you, man. I got the money. The money is not the problem. I just want this, what could potentially be the final DLC for GTA Online to be good. That's it. I just want it to be good. Now, everyone's definition of a good DLC will differ, you know. But for me, at a minimum, I don't mind spending the money on the property, so that's not a big deal. But we need more than just your typical contact missions.
A gold one. That should be tight.
We need something more than contact missions. Let's re-up and rearm, and we'll go look at a couple of my cars, I guess. The biggest disappointment for me, the biggest factor for me that'll be disappointing is if we get more stupid contact missions with a $20 million property. So that's my thing. Clay says, I stopped caring about the money a long time ago. I do fun things and just buy some fun vehicles. Hey, man, that is an awesome way to play the game. I mean, and that's a very good way to positively think about the game. If you think about it, because not everything in Grand Theft Auto should be about making money. It shouldn't be about that. I find money grinding in Grand Theft Auto to be fun. That's what's fun for me. And with the GTA economy being as expensive as it is and as inflated, and of course, because I'm a content creator, It's important for me to show players how to make as much money as possible. So that's why money grinding for me is fun. And I agree with you 100%, man. It's not always about the money. Just doing fun things. That's why sometimes you guys will see me do Operation Paper Trail. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, brother. You guys will see me do Operation Paper Trails. You'll see me do like the casino missions on occasion. You know, we'll do some random contact missions to shake things up. I'll do the contract, the Dre VIP contract, which I don't typically do. Hey, Dread Mike, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. Good to see you. But yeah, you know, that's a very good way to put it.
So what you looking for?
I agree with that 100%. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons. Yep. Body armor. Okay. Puma Dino says, Oscar Guzman, that's a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Akuma says, facts about everyone's definition of fun being different. I'll just be happy to be able to own a mansion. Having a heist attached to it would be amazing, though. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's why I bought the super yacht when it was on sale. That's why I bought the super yacht when it was on sale. Because, you know, actually, super yachts were 40% off, I think, when they were on sale about 6 months ago. And I bought the super yacht just because, first of all, I didn't own one. Second of all, I hadn't done any of the super yacht missions, and I wanted to knock those out. Third, I wanted the captain's outfit. So, so because we got that. But yeah, the super yacht life, that was actually a pretty fun live stream, too. It was a pretty decent stream. But that's why I bought the super yacht, because guess what? I had the money for it, and I didn't own one, so I wanted to get a super yacht. But not everything in Grand Theft Auto has to be about making money. Let's go to the garage. I need to check out what cars I have here. We're in Q&A session, by the way. We're going to have a short Q&A, then we'll wrap things up. Garage. So Mechanic Gamer says he got his at the same time. Yeah, I got mine when it was on sale, bro. And that's because I didn't have a super yacht on this player. Puma Dino says, what if Oscar Guzman got triple money tomorrow? Man, I would grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. I would grind the absolute crap out of Oscar Guzman on triple money. You would hear me complain the entire live stream, but I would be grinding the crap out of it while complaining. I swear, I would tear Oscar Guzman apart for that kind of money. Yes, sir. Without thinking twice. So what cars do I have in here? I got to pretty much customize everything in here. So we got to customize the Lamb truck, because this thing is just sitting here taking up space. I bought that on sale for like 40% off. Never customized it. We need to customize that one. That was a free car 2 years ago. That was a free giveaway. That's an awesome muscle car, by the way. Chevy Monte Carlo. 81 Chevy Monte Carlo. Love that car. Love it. That was a podium car. That was not. That was a podium car. That was not. And the Honda Civic on the end was a podium car. Yeah, Red Wolf. Exactly. I bought the yacht because I didn't own one, and I only got it because it was on sale. And, you know, like I said, I just rewarded myself because, hey, why not? Don't own a super yacht. Let's grab one. Dread Mike says, I feel they should do a Michael DLC since Trevor, Ron, and Franklin was in here. Yeah, exactly. I agree. And that's one of the reasons why I said I would be disappointed. I will be disappointed if we don't get Michael DeSanta this winter. But it's not the end all, because it's quite possible that we might see a part 2 to the winter DLC sometime in March or April before GTA 6 releases. So we need Michael DeSanta. We absolutely need to get him back. There's got to be one big final, like big freaking heist for GTA 5 Online before GTA 6. So Hope Mendoza says, is the Paragon R, the one on the website, good? Oh, that car is freaking awesome. The Paragon R is one of the best sports class cars in the game. Plus, if you complete all 6 casino story missions, you can get the Paragon R Armored, which has armor protection. And because it's got armor and you can't typically buy that one, it's one of the rarest cars in the game. Plus, it's weaponized. Okay, so I just wanted to see what I had in this garage. Okay, let's go to the freaking Agency, Eclipse Boulevard. There's nothing new over there. Let's go to the casino. We're going to wrap up here in just a bit. Randy Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, the Paragon R is an awesome car. We can go take a look at the one I got, because I got one. Yeah, Brigsby, that's how I got mine. I got both of them. I actually have both of them. So Puma Dino, I'm actually in the progress. I'm in the process, excuse me, of organizing my garages now. That's why I'm kind of looking around to see what I've got. Penthouse. So I'm trying to move most of my supercars here to the casino. Okay. So here is this week's ugly supercar. This thing is ugly. That car is freaking ugly. I hate it. But you know what? It's a free supercar. I don't turn down free and I don't turn down supercars, so that's why I got it. Okay, so that's what's here. Let's go over to the arena. Devilman says organizing and upgrading is my favorite part. That's the one thing I like about Grand Theft Auto, the ability to collect and customize and organize garages. The problem is that we're running out of freaking garage space. Rockstar, make it happen. Mechanic Gamer says, do you think Michael DLC will have the movie studio in it? Maybe Heist from here. I honestly think so, yes. Because that's the only, if you think about it, that's the only logical path forward for Michael DeSanta, for a Michael-themed DLC. We know that he is a movie producer at Majestic Studios. We heard so much from Franklin during the setup mission for the Dre VIP contract. So we know that he's still alive in Liberty City. Not Liberty City, geez, not Liberty City. In Los Santos. So any DLC with Michael DeSanta will more than likely involve the Majestic Studios. That's the only logical extension for a Michael-themed DLC. So Puma Dino, that's the Gradi Furaya from the casino. That's the one I won at the Lucky Wheel. Yeah, I got a bunch of random stuff in here. This was supposed to become my Fair Lady Z garage. Okay, I got 3 Fair Lady, 4 Fair Lady. I got one there, one there. There's a Z right there, and I got another Z right there. So I got 4 Zs here in the garage. I got 4 of them. I got one more to get. I got to get the Annis Euros X32. That's the last one for my Z collection. Guitar Guy 80 says the Penetrator was one of the first podium cars I got for my second character. So I already had it. If I didn't need it for the video, I wouldn't have won it. That's all I got to say. Okay, so here's my Paragon R. This is the one I got. I'm thinking about changing this to green with a gasoline green pearl. But I did this one in white simply because the white and the green is a very good contrast on this car. But there's my Paragon R. The rest of this is just a bunch of weird stuff. I have no idea what's in this garage. Okay. There's last week's podium car. John Doe for life. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I got a ridiculous amount of cars, man. But the problem, of course, is keeping up with all of them. And I'm running out of garage space. So I'm always winning podium cars. So we got to take care of that situation. Well, GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hope you made some good money today. I only made about 2 mil today. We made about 2 mil, which is not bad. And that's because I wanted to focus on the vehicle robberies. Hover Mendoza, yes, sir. There's a Calico GTF. This was a prize ride about 2 months ago. About a month ago. No, 2 months ago. Nikolai Mendoza, yes. Car customization video on the Krieger is incoming. I wanted to focus on all of the Halloween content so I could get that stuff up on the channel and be done with it, but I think we'll do one next week. John Doe for Life says, you don't pay for GTA Plus for the extra garage space? Absolutely not. Rockstar can go pound sand with GTA Plus. The Calico, Clay, the Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. Yeah, that is the fastest tuner car in the game. And I'm so happy that I got this car for free as a prize ride. Well worth it. Well worth it. I haven't customized it yet with engine, transmission, and turbo. I need to do that next. But that's the fastest tuner car in the game right there. The fastest. You can win any tuner race in the game with that car. The big problem, of course, is that remember when the Tuners DLC first released? All the Tuners cars could be stanced be equipped with low grip tires, which gave them an incredible amount of speed. The Calico GTF could do like 175 miles an hour once it was stanced and had low grip tires on it. Then Rockstar nerfed it because why? Because how special works. That's why. That's because Rockstar nerfed it. Yeah, Clay, no, that's not a normal car. The Calico GTF is not a normal car. That car is stupid fast. Without HSW, it's stupid fast. John Doe for Life says, still trying to do the prize ride challenge for PS5. Nobody wants to join on PS5. That does kind of suck. It was easy for me. Have you just tried going into a random public session and starting a race, a drag race? Just do a drag race, bro. A drag race will get you that car. And it's super easy to get. Just join a public session, random public session, and just drag race. You can get that car. It is well worth a win this week. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:38 p.m. for me. We are definitely late. Longer than I wanted to be. This was an extended live stream today. Normally I don't live stream for this long. I got to get out of here and get my kid something to eat before he beats me up. So let's make sure... I don't get beat up. So with all that being said, thank you guys so much for joining us. This was a fun live stream. Oh, give me a sec. So Ran Sensei, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're wrapping things up. Thanks for joining us anyway, man. Good to see you. This was a fun live stream. So today's FAFO counter is 0. Nobody got FAFO'd today. Surprising, right? Nobody got FAFO'd. So that's a good thing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Now, the next GTA 5 Online, the official stream, will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Not sure if I'm going to do an impromptu stream tomorrow. Not sure. We'll find out. If I can. If no can, no can. Then we'll just do one on Saturday. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun stream. We made some money. We got the robbery cars done. Looking forward to the next weekly update. So with all that being said, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Dude totally turned his back on me, man. He totally turned his back. Bro, wrong salute, buddy. Hashtag wrong salute, buddy. He turned his back on me. What's up with that? Anyway, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you all next time.
Wow.